you? Welcome back to the Bubbly Kitchen. Happy Saturday to all of you. How are you guys doing? Who do we have over here? Jay Blair, Instinct Wolves, MZ, hello. Phil, hello. Nuka, hello. Adam, hello. How are you guys doing? Oh, no wonder everything was. I forgot to put on my lips. I'll be right back after I show you. I just watered my plant this morning. Do you guys remember Ethos, my pothos? And you guys probably thought, oh, well, she's a real plant, so she's probably dead. But nope, it's been a full month and she is nice and healthy, and I've just watered her and she looks so good. She actually just bloomed a new leaf. Do you see that one up front where it's a little curled? Wait, you can see it better from this angle. It's a little curled, right? That one toward the door. That one is a brand new leaf. It's so exciting. So happy. She is doing well. She's doing good. And she just got some water. I need to do the last round of watering. And then she can sit in the background and watch us stream as well. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Instinct Wolves. Ethos says thank you as well. Hi, Craig. Water the plant, so who else do we gotta water? Hi, ZQ. Hi, Meowing. How are you? So good to have you back again, Irene. Hope you had the best time in Hawaii. Sorry couldn't always be there while you were alive, but here we are. Thank you. Yeah, during my time in Hawaii, it was very spontaneous because I didn't know what days or times I'd be able to stream. So, for those of you who I was able to catch in person. It was nice hanging out with you. If you guys want to check it out, there's always the VODs too. Silver, hello. I missed recent surprise stream, but I heard things went smoothly. Yes, it did. We got to see, well, we didn't get to find the sea turtle, so that part was a little sad, but otherwise we got to see a lot of dolphins. So yeah, it was good. This new cheer interface is different. It looks different from my side too. I guess that's like a Twitch update. And it might be maybe something on my side. Looks like they got rid of bits. Oh, interesting. You're right. The button looks different too. Oh, it says you cannot cheer in your own channel. Why not? Why can't I cheer on my own channel? Okay, plants been watered. I need water as well. So I'm going to grab some water. Coffee, some brown water for myself. Maybe the music is too loud. Hi, Shadow Orca. How are you? Trip back was great. It was a shorter flight back than on the way there. Oh my gosh. This needs to be washed. I'll do that next time. Okay, let's make some iced coffee. Where's my cup? Oh my gosh, it is very high up. Yep, it is super high up. Hi, Legacy Code. Looks like Irene is one of the lucky channels that has been chosen for the direct cheering experiment. Cheering with money instead of bits. Oh, that's what went away. Oh, is it different per strimmer? Did I do something settings without knowing. I didn't change anything. All I did was stream on my phone recently. Threshold for TTS bumped up to $5 though. What? That's so weird. I didn't change anything. I can still see the bits button on Jeannie's channel. Odd. Oh. Okay, I have a feeling maybe when I streamed on my phone, automatically something weird happened on the background then, because I didn't change anything. So I don't know why all these things are changing. Oh, it's not a you thing, Irene. It's a Twitch implementation thing. I see. There is no in between for $1 to $5 is why. Oh, so you can't even like type in your value anymore. That's very interesting. That's a big difference, so $1 versus $5. That is very steep. Let the people speak. Girlfriend likes her friend. Aw, thank you, Kirk's girlfriend. I got this from Hawaii. They're made of seashells. Here, let me show you guys close up. It's a unique thing because of the 4 channels I've been on. Why me? What did I do? Why? I guess I'm a guinea pig. I'm a Twitch guinea pig. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't even take this off. Oh no, this necklace stuck. Totally beyond your control. According to what I'm reading, Irene, something should be in your email explaining it since you were Oh. That's why it's important to read your emails, right? Okay, I can't seem to take it off. Apparently this necklace is going to be stuck with me forever, but this is what the necklace looks like. It's seashells. Isn't it cool? It's like white seashells and orange seashells. Okay. I still haven't had my coffee. Finally caught you live. Hi, Mocha Pot. Nice to meet you here. Okay, shoot, my camera got twisted. Oh no. I always get so happy when I get to catch VOD viewers live. Okay, I need my coffee. That is no mystery right now. I got in our plane flew in. Yeah, I can't speak English right now. Our planes flew in at like midnight yesterday or 11:30, something like that. And so by the time I got home to my parents' place, it was like 1. And then we had the brilliant idea of eating dinner at that time. So I went to sleep at like 2 or 3. And I am a sleepy bear that needs like 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise my functioning goes down a little bit. Okay, now I'm like super curious. I unfortunately do not have all the details, but I did read about Twitch experimenting with bit systems. Interesting. 2 or 3 a.m. sounds like Jeannie. Yes, that is very... Actually, did she go to sleep? 2 or 3? I feel like she goes to sleep later, but I think she does try to go to sleep 2 or 3 a.m. But then I have to wake up at like 7 or like 8. for us. But now I'm all good. I hope you guys are good. Wait, I'm actually very curious. Apparently they emailed me. So I should be better about checking my email. This is... Oh. Hello. Nope. I can't find it. It must be like further down. What? Okay, well, once and if I find out and see it in my email, I will let you guys know what is going on. Fly Speedy, thank you so much for 20 months. But why did my notification not pop up? Everything's broken. Kevin, thank you so much for the 18 months. What? Where are my notifications? Yesterday was 5 a.m. sleep for Janky Jeans. Oh, did she do a late night stream? Yeah, 20 months of fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'll read it to you. Like, that's the star. Kevin, thank you so much for the 18 months. Fly Speedy, thank you so much for the 20 months. And Soldier Colin, hello. Very nice to meet you here. Welcome. Everything's broken. Test. Wait, what Lionheart was able to cheer with bits? What in the world is going on with my channel? I couldn't do that. Yeah, that's so interesting. So it's different for alerts are off, but alerts are not off. I'm doing an event called Race Against Cancer on October 15th. Is it okay to show you on your Discord? It's a link. Yeah, I think we have a channel for like, I think stuff for Irene or one of those where you can have links in it too. So whichever allows links, feel free to post. That sounds like an awesome event. Alerts are off. Justin doesn't like me because your channel is showing cheers instead of bits. Oh, I see. Wait, let me go into the alert settings real quick just to make sure it's not off. Alerts, why are you not working? Yeah, bits, subscriptions, they're all on. Why are you not showing? Yeah, they're all set the same way. Subscription, test. Did you guys see the test one pop up? The one where it says, Bubblycorn has just... Meowing, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yeah, it is so weird. What is going on? I renewed yesterday, but you weren't here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Grim! Oh, no! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. My alerts are broken apparently right now, so I will do it manually. Jif Irene. Thank you. Not on screen. I just spat out my coffee. Why is it not? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna re-add the alert box. Maybe that will do something. It's not working. Twitch article, cheering experiment. Man, this cheering experiment is breaking my stream. Thank you, Silver. What is going on? Customer support. For a limited time, within a select number of channels, we're testing a different way to cheer. Oh, I heard something. It works! Yes! It works! Lionheart, thank you, but it works! The cheering works. I wonder if it's user-based then, yeah. Well, our lucky name got drawn out of the Twitch hat, but now it works. I'm on the screen. Thank you so much for testing it, Lionheart. Okay, guys, well, we are going to be cooking quite a lot of dishes this morning, as you can see on the title. And so we gotta get started, but I also need to put my lips on, so just a second.
Just another attempt to see if Justin lives. If not, then rest in peace for now, buddy.
I feel like I heard Justin's voice, but that might have been me hallucinating. Oh, Grim, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. And thank you so much for the gifted subs earlier as well. Chopajet, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Happy subversary. Oh, not sure if you are part of this cheering experiment though, Irene. Oh, okay. So maybe it's something else because the cheering experiment is different from the bits not working. Okay. Did I miss something, by the way? No. I swear I heard Justin. But that must have been me hallucinating. Okay. Well. Yes, today we're gonna cook up delicious food. We have 4 dishes. Let me put them on the screen. Our first dish is what is it? The chicken mac and cheese. Looks like this. Oh, it's so juicy and delicious. This is from Applebee's, and it's like a copycat recipe from Applebee's. I've never been to Applebee's, but it sounds uber delicious, and it has like a grand long title. It's like a honey pepper chicken mac and cheese, and you guys will be happy to hear it has bacon bits in it. Do you see the little bacon bits? Like there, and there, and then it's gonna be super sweet honey. Oh, it works! It works!
This is yet another hallucination. Or maybe I'm you, conscience. We need to talk. Just messing with you, lol.
Oh, that was Justin talking. Oh my gosh, but now it works all of a sudden. I mean, that alert's not working now. That was probably me having to re-add it. But the dono, the threshold for the TTS got fixed too. Mashita! Yeah, it's gonna be super delicious. Okay, so that's the first dish we're gonna make. And then, let me also just put this into this box. The second dish we're gonna make. You're like, oh my gosh, that sounds so delicious. I am in heaven. Well, we are going to take you to an even better heaven, because we're going to make some side dishes as well. And an appetizer. So for the appetizer, we're going to make a Asian ramen noodle salad. Okay, I know this sounds strange, but it's actually really, really delicious. It has like crispy ramen noodles in it, and it's like basically you take a coleslaw mix, but then you put on a sesame sweet dressing, and you have some green onions in it, and then you have crunchy ramen noodles in it, and it tastes really good. This is one of my favorite salads, but I didn't know it was so easy to make at home, so I'm excited to try it with slivered almonds. Yes, almonds with slivered almonds. So that is going to be our appetizer. Come on, shrink. And our final side dish is going to be this one. I'm so excited to try this one. Ta-da! Oh! No, it works! Oh my gosh, ZQ! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh, so many sub bursers, so many gifted subs. Everyone's being bubblified this morning. Thank you! Boost train. What's a boost train? I've never heard that before. Final level. Keep going until the clock runs out. Is that a new word for a hype train? Oh my gosh, there's all these terminology that I must get caught up on. This one. Right here, it's called a corn fritter. Have you guys heard of it or tried making it? It sounds so good. This has been on my like 2-cook recipe menu for a while, and I've been wanting to eat it for so long. It looks very chewy, and I love cornbread, so I'm like, this is going to be exactly my style. So this is what we're gonna make as our side dish. Meowing, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our lovely Pomeran. Thank you. Okay, so we're all set for a delicious cooking stream. What would you guys say? I would say I'm going to try to make them all fit within this black border, so I can just... Okay, salad, could you please also fit in the black border? Okay, perfect. So, I think what we will do, the good thing is that all of these dishes you can make in advance and they would taste good, but I'm going to go in the order of cooking up the side dishes first. That way the chicken stays the warmest and we can eat that last. No! What just happened? Oh no! Adam, did you just cheer with $5? But that did not pop up on screen? No! We're broken 4 dishes. Did I say 4? Oh my gosh. Well, you gotta remember N-1 over here. That's so weird seeing that. Oh my gosh, Adam! Thank you so much for cheering with bongo tapping with $5, and I'm so sorry that did not show up on screen. I don't know what is going on anymore. Oh yeah, direct cheer is different from cheer bits, but why? Oh, so do I have to like turn that on separately now? Hosts. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to investigate after stream. I'm sorry if any of the notifications do not properly pop up today. But thank you so much. Okay, so we will start off with making the salad, which is very easy to make. And I think it's good to make the salad first because this salad, I think, tastes better if you let it sit for a bit. Lionheart, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Wait, hold up. You can? Okay. It feels like we have like a huge team of like super high tech people in chat, and it's like, roger that. Yes, we're testing if the bits work. Yes. Testing widget on 3, 2, 1, go. No, it did not fly. It did not. Like, that's what I'm imagining right now. Like, you guys are on like different stations doing a very high tech exercise. Also, sorry, I need a tissue. I've been for some reason, just like, Zilver just tossed the answer. Zilver tossed the answer. In the FAQ, it says there should be an email on how to integrate the new experimental system. Oh, that's how you do it. I gotta read the email. Thank you, Zilver. I will make sure I check my email. But I swear I did not. Okay, I'm like now so. I'll do the integration thing later, but I'm just like so curious. Like, where is this email that they speak of? Your Tuesday tech briefing. Nope. There's so many spam emails that. Now it's time to drive back. Introducing customizable tags. Nope. We've missed you. Today's headline and trends. Clean energy charging. Nope. Your Wednesday tech briefing. Nope. Why I don't see email? I didn't get an email. Unless it was from super long time ago? The email associated with Bubblycorn, but unfortunately I am not aware of the contents of the email. Could probably use the email search function for direct share Twitch within your email. Oh. Can chat directly with developers. Nope. Is it this email or that email? I forget. Direct cheer Twitch. Stream element. More love your community. Blah, blah, blah. During your community supports you in so many ways. The more you love your community shows, the more we love to see. Blah 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 blah. You've been selected to try out a new way to cheer that lets viewers unlock a hyped up community perk with simple direct purchase. During this test, we'll temporarily add a cheer coin to chat. Okay, so here we go. After a viewer clicks the cheer coin, they will choose a monetary amount, then boom, and it's in full caps, the boom. Lucky non-subscribers will receive a sub emote that they can use for the rest of your stream. Oh, and you'll receive 80% of more cheers equals more sub emotes for a non-subscriber. Okay, I'm a little confused about this though. Like, why is the cheer coin maybe like a lot less monetarily? Because basically the cheer coin on here, it seems like it's incentive for non-subscribers to be able to use emotes for the duration of the stream. That's what I am reading. And then it says, you may have already heard of this feature or were part of the original experiment, which I wasn't. For this phase, we've listened to your feedback and have added Hype Train integration. Oh, okay, so that thing also goes into the Hype Train. What is the bits to revenue breakdown again? I don't know if I'm allowed to read that part. Streamers, like, let's see. Got questions? Go to the help page. Want to be... Oh, and then it says, if you do not want to be part of this test for any reason, no problem. You can opt out before September 20th by clicking here, which it is September 24th, so it has started. I don't know volunteer streets. Yeah, so I guess it's not a huge change. It's just like a little button. 4 days too late, yeah. But I think like eventually it's gonna be everywhere. So, but it seems like it's not too different. So it's just like an extra button. So this is nothing that's taking away from the prior version. This is just kind of having an extra button so that people who are non-subscribers can use the cheer to get access to your emotes for the duration of that stream. That's how I read the email. But as to that integration of how you're supposed to integrate the notification, it does not say. So I'm not sure. I want your TwitchCon icon. What's a TwitchCon icon? I stopped my movie to come by. Oh, hi Shizu, the warrior queens of Hanzi. Oh, that looks so cool. The palm tree next to this name. Oh, whoa! How'd you do that, meowing? TwitchCon 2022. You can get that if you're going to TwitchCon? Oh my gosh, now I can do that too. That looks so cool. Okay, guys, I think our little ethos has watered quite a bit, so I will put her right over here. Is this a good place to put you? Maybe I'll put you right here. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, nice. You can be part of the backdrop for our dish. By the way, my overhead camera is not working today, so we're going to be streaming this way. Just you and me. Just one stream. Yeah. You get it when you register for TwitchCon. Ah, I see. Now I know. Yeah, I don't see it on Adam's. Okay, guys. So first we're making the ramen salad. So this one's very fun. Gotta first make the dressing. Oh, we gotta first preheat the ovens because we have to bake some of the items that are going into the salad. Okay, go. Let's go. I think this tray will do for what we're gonna cook. Oh, now I see it on Adam's too. Should be now. Yes, nice. High five. TwitchCon crew. Okay, so we're going to preheat the oven to 425 degrees. Ow! What? Don't do that. Okay, and then in the meantime, we're going to prep the different various items that are going to be toasted in the oven for a salad. So, we're going to prep that. Stove making noises. Yeah, I accidentally crashed into the stove what do you call it? Nozzle. And then turned it on accident. I can't attend, but it would be too much just to register for the icon. Yes, definitely don't do that. Don't do that. Igniter. Yes, igniter. Dial. See, your guys' vocabulary is so good. I need to get better at remembering words. I need to play those phone app games that helps you increase your vocabulary. Doohickey. Yes, we're doohickey. That also works. I like that one. Okay, so we are gonna spread several things on here. Ramen noodles, sesame seeds, and sunflower seeds, and sliced almonds. And we're gonna bake for 5 minutes to toast them. Okay, well actually I don't think I need to toast the sesame seeds because I already have toasted sesame seeds. So I will grab the sunflower seeds, sliced almonds. Nope, those are almonds. I swear we had sunflower seeds. Or sliced almonds. Oh, where'd they go? We had sliced almonds. We really had sliced almonds. I'm 100% certain we had at one point in time. Could have took the sliced almonds. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty much finding every single nut in the pantry other than the almonds. Thus far, I've found pecans, pistachios, macadamia nuts, like everything other than almonds. Woo, took our sliced almonds. Well, we do need ramen, so we'll start with that. MG, hello! So good to see you here. Hello. You're having a fantastic day. That's daily life, right? But why? Who took the almonds? Oh, come on. Okay, show yourself. If you show yourself within the next 5 seconds, I will spare your life. Come on. Almond! Almond, please. Okay. I searched here already, right? No, I really saw almonds. I saw almonds. We have almonds at home. We have slivered almonds at home. I am certain. Yet they are nowhere to be seen. How? Why? Why? Okay, you know what? We're bringing in the chair. We're bringing in the chair. Come on. Slice almond. Where are you? Look at almond. Nope. Oh, you're a very important part of this dish. You better turn up. Okay, here we go. Other side. Other pantry. Okay. there's almond flour. But no almonds? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It really is no longer in my kitchen. It's ran away. No. Guys, can't find the ramen. Can't find the almonds. So Jeannie always buys triple or double and Irene forgets. Yeah, I feel like it's better to buy triple or double. But, okay, in my defense, we totally had sliced almonds. Who's the almond thief? Now raise your hand. Come on. Come show yourself. If you show yourself, I'll give you first bite of the food. We really had it. I'm really sure of this. Oh my gosh, this is bothering me. Where could you be? Honestly, where? Why? Where? Sliced almonds! You know what? Am I panicking a little? Yes. Am I sad? Yes. Am I frustrated? Yes. Where are the almonds? Come on! You're here. I guess we ditched the almonds. Goodbye. Sliced almond sounds like a great gaming snack. Dennis took it then. Culprit. Whoever's not here is the person who took it. The almonds took the chance to run away while you were in Hawaii. I think they did. Okay, that's okay. We have sunflower seeds. And these are also roasted, so we do not need to toast them. But, okay, really? I'm thinking maybe in a different packaging. They're in a different packaging. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to let this go. Okay, I need to let this almond thing go. Let it go, Irene, let it go. I'm not here. Do I still get first bite? No, that's not what I said. I said if you took the almond and you come and admit your guilt and return the almond, then you will get the first bite. Do you come with almonds in hand? Say this, Irene. I don't want to find you because usually they showed up when you do it. That's true. The whole Bubble Wrap crew screams, "Who took the almonds? Who took the almonds? Who stole them?" There's a German song where a group of monkeys is upset about stolen coconut. Really? That's so funny. It was me, not MZ. I will take the punishment. Oh, team player. Okay, I didn't take them. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy, not nuts. Well, I'm going nuts. I can't find my almonds. Oh, we have our toasted pumpkin seeds. No, not pumpkin seeds. Sunflower seeds. So that will have to do. It would have been much better if we had the roasted almonds as well. But this is toasted, so we don't really need... Did you check your secret stash spot? That whole thing is my secret stash spot. And that. Why? Okay, let me try the sunflower seeds to see if it is nice and toasted. This is a lot of sunflower seeds. Wow. Okay, this can get further toasted if we want. Among Us Almond Edition. Yeah. Almonds! I make hamburger. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hopefully it turns out delicious. I'm sorry for taking the almonds, but I really needed to milk them for my cereal. Oh, how dare he? We needed it for a salad. But is it in the fridge maybe on accident? Like, did someone accidentally, did I accidentally put it in the fridge? No. No. There's not much in the fridge. Okay. Well, let's move on. And we're going to toast our ramen bits. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Why do you have a towel on your head? Oh, it's not a towel. It's a ribbon. And as to why? Oh, because it matches my shirt color. Almond Houdini. Yes. He made quite the escape. Trick to finding the almonds. Don't find them. As long as you don't stress about looking for them and do something else, they'll magically appear. I feel like they will, but then it's so hard not to think about them. Okay, guys, now is the fun part where we start crushing things. So you can start getting angry at your almonds. Why didn't you show? Why did almond run away? Okay, that's really loud. I need more cushioning. More cushioning. Protect your guys' ears. Ow! Ow! I know. Poor Ramen didn't take the almonds, but did you? If I open this up and the almonds are in here, I'm gonna be very angry. Or happy. Ramen 1, Irene 0. What? Why? Why did the ramen win? Oh, that's true. I had to go get a weapon, so the ramen won. Yep, bonking to death. The ramen just relive Nope, the hammer finished it. Sure did. And the ramen's all crumbled. Nothing can stand up against the hammer. Ha. Except the almond that's decided not to show. Man, I'm doing such a bad job of not thinking about this almond. I am so thinking about this almond. And therefore, he's never going to show up because I am constantly thinking about this almond. Okay, so we just gotta spread the ramen. Yay! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to our dear Atreus. Got a taste test. Oh my gosh, I like crushed this way too much. It's supposed to be much larger than this. Forget about it. Think of the ramen. Think of the ramen. Okay, I'm thinking about the ramen. They said to have two, like this is not what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to look a little larger. Pieces are supposed to be a bit larger, but that's okay. Okay, so we'll have ramen on one side, toasted, and then we'll have some sunflower seeds on the other side. Sunflower seeds, you're gonna have to step it up. You're gonna have to like make up for the missing almonds, so make sure you get toasted nice and deliciously, okay? I'm putting a lot of faith in you. You're wearing two different hats today. You're wearing the almonds hat as well. You don't taste like almonds, but that's okay. Please tell me you do have bacon. Oh, don't worry, I have bacon. So, we are going to definitely have bacon in the mac and cheese. Fresh bacon. Okay. Okay, in you go into the oven. For how long? Let's see. Donate bacon bits through new Twitch experiment. Oh yeah, that was also in the email. There are new forms of bits that can be donated by your viewers. The most popular, the most sought after bit will be the bacon bit. Yes. So, feel free to send bacon bits to your community. It really spices up the stream. What is going on with my hair? And cheesy bits too. There's bacon bits, cheesy bits. What is the other bits? Chocolate bits. Choco bits. Choco bits. Let's see. So what are we doing? Oh yes, we're making the dressing now. 5 minutes. So keeping my eye for 5 minutes, or someone bake for 5 minutes, stir and bake for another 3 to 5 more minutes until mixture is slightly toasted and golden. Okay. In a large bowl, whisk together all the ingredients for the salad dressing. So we're gonna make a super delicious oriental salad dressing. In this bowl, we will put in vegetable oil, white sugar, rice wine vinegar, soy sauce. Okay, let's see if I can remember all that. Vegetable oil. Ooh. It's like a little memory game. Vegetable oil. I'm trying not to look at the recipe. I'm trying to like develop my memory better, so I'm seeing if I can like soy sauce. Is that out of focus? Nope. I think it's okay. Soy sauce. Sugar and vinegar, right? Let's see if I'm right. Yes, rice wine vinegar. Oh, rice wine vinegar? Not rice vinegar? I have rice vinegar, rice wine vinegar. Oh, what do you know? I do have rice wine vinegar. Rice cooking wine. Wait. I have rice cooking wine and I have rice vinegar, but I don't have the mix of both. I think this is actually it. It kind of smells slightly vinegary, so we'll go with this one. But we'll have this one as backup in case we need it. Okay, so I got all four. That's good. My memory is not as bad as goldfish right now. Ready with hammer. Thank you so much, Craig. I'll be lurking. Okay, sounds good. Lick. Why does the rice whine to the vinegar? Oh. Because it was sad that it couldn't find the almonds. Oh my gosh. There I go again with the almonds again. Okay, there's my 4. And then next we have to come back with sesame oil, black pepper, and garlic powder. Okay, we got it. Sesame oil. Black pepper. And garlic powder. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, so let's add all these ingredients into here to make the delicious salad dressing. So we need some measuring utensils. We need 2/3 cup of vegetable oil. What? This sounds like a lot of salad dressing. Okay, we'll use this, my matcha bowl. It will make it extra delicious. The almonds have just messaged me. They're still in Hawaii. No, it's a 5-hour flight. I don't think they're gonna make it in time. They might not make it in time to join the salad. Okay, so I need 2/3 cup. Two-third cup of vegetable oil. Add. Would you like some salad with your oil? Why, yes, please. I'd like a light splash of salad. One. Oh my gosh. Wait. I'm going to... Do I really need this much? This looks like it's going to be a lot of salad dressing. I'm going to cut this in half. So 2/3, 1/3. Because, look, this like bowl is covered with... Okay, you can't see. But then it's like, it has a lot of olive oil inside. We need 4 tablespoons of white sugar. The almonds will just be fashionably late. Yes, by the time we finish eating our salad and being like, oh, we're so full, shall we start on dessert? And the almond's like, hey, so what's up, guys? How's the party going? And we'll all just be like giving the death glare. And the crickets will be chirping extra loud, like chirp, chirp, chirp. Inappropriate timing. Okay, that's a lot of sugar. So I'm very glad that Dennis is not watching the stream, because I feel like if he just saw what went into the salad dressing, he might not eat the salad. Ooh, something is getting very roasted and toasted. Has it been 5 minutes? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I need to take this out. Our sunflower seeds got burnt to a crisp. Okay, these burn much faster because I think it's because I chopped them so small. Beep, beep, beep. 5 minutes is up. Oh, that was perfect timing. Thank you, Craig. Still haven't found almonds, right? That might help with the proportion. That's true. That's a good point. Yes, cutting this in half might help because we still haven't found the almonds. Did I put it randomly in somewhere like here? Sometimes I have a tendency to do that. But okay, so we did the sugar, the vegetable oil. We need a 1/3 cup of rice wine vinegar. So we'll take that 1/3 cup again and we'll just fill up half of it with rice wine vinegar. Good. And then we need 1.5 tablespoons of soy sauce. So that means we need 2/3 of soy sauce, 2/3 tablespoon of soy sauce. Good, good, good. We're doing good. We need 1/4 teaspoon of sesame oil, which basically just means just a light splash. I like sesame oil, so I'm gonna put in a little more. 1/4 teaspoon of black pepper. That means just a dash. And 1/2 teaspoon of garlic powder. Oh, I never seen soy sauce in that kind of container before. Oh, this is me just being lazy. I bought like a large one. Industrial use. I'm opening a restaurant, guys. It's going great so far. Really? Nice. I'm glad you guys think that. I really needed that extra like boost of confidence. After seeing the sauce, I feel like it's going better. I was kind of concerned, you know, when we had our almond missing moment, but I feel like this will taste good even without the almond. It'll be good. It'll turn out, I don't know what that means, but it means delicious, I think. Can't speak English this morning. Okay, I need my tiny whisk. Where's my tiny whisk? There we go. Okay. Let's show everyone in chat the mixing action. That looks like a pretty legitimate salad dressing. Right? I think so. This smells good. This actually, they sell this kind of dressing at Costco, and I would say this turned out pretty similar to the thing in the bottle. And actually, that huge bottle, like the thing that I didn't like about this salad dressing that they sold at Costco is that the bottle is ginormous. It's like this times 2. And then you have way too much. But now we have just the portion we need for a salad. Oh, it means chef's kiss. Oh yes, that's what it meant. It's just chef's kiss. I'm sure the chef's kiss does not continue on like that, but that's my version of the chef's kiss. It's extra kissy. This is going great. Yes, I think so. Okay, let's give it a taste test. Okay, I only got oil. But I'm sure once it gets into the salad, a lot of the other components will get incorporated into the salad. Don't just drink salad dressing. That was not a very smart move. In hindsight, like, doy. But like when it was happening, I didn't think about it. a lot of love in that. Yes, it is. Definitely is. That's a good chef's kiss. Oh, thank you. She's back from Hawaii so soon. Yeah, I literally just flew here and then I was like, I gotta go hang out with chat, so I'm gonna go stream right away. Oh, what was that? What is wrong with me this morning? I have no idea why I just like did that, because it's not hot. This is not hot, for those of you who are very confused. Okay, so now we have that. Add the slaw and the ramen noodle mixture to the salad dressing and toss until combined. Serve immediately. Well, I was gonna not serve it immediately, but if we must, we'll... Oh! Ramen tastes very good. It is very nice and crispy. We will just taste test a little bit and then combine the ramen later. It's okay, take your time. You're doing great. Oh, thank you, Big Burrito. Oh my gosh, thank you. I needed all that cheering. What kind of salad was this? It is a ramen. It's an Asian ramen noodle salad. Yeah. Okay, let's try tossing up a bit. I know it may seem like I'm cheating. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss the salad portion now, and then I will add the ramen bits later as toppings so that people can eat a well-marinated salad, because this is a little bit more of a slaw than a salad, and then you can add the crispy ramen when you eat it, as you eat it. Okay, this is not me cheating. The recipe called for a 16-ounce bag of coleslaw mix. So this is a smart recipe where it saves you time, where you don't have to shred all your cabbage and carrots. Okay. Are you big enough? Yes, it is. Oh, actually, I am such a bad judge of... No, it is totally not big enough. Why did I think it's big enough? Why? You know, like, this is... Today's kitchen adventures and mishaps are all, like, story of my life moments. It's like, it totally looks big enough. I mean, even if I shake the bowl, the issue is I won't be able to toss the salad. It's like, yeah, this is totally big enough, and then it is never big enough. Cabbage be taking hell long to shred. Yeah, or I feel like it takes a while, and then also, like, I end up tossing the other half of the cabbage, and I feel so bad for wasting a bunch of cabbage, and, like, especially for the purple cabbage. You just need, like, a couple slivers. So then you're like, I just wasted so much cabbage. And then if you do have a cabbage, an official cabbage disposer, it sounds really bad, but then you could do it. Do you know what the official cabbage disposer is? It's a rabbit! Bunnies really like cabbages. I remember I used to have a bunny when I was a wee lad. What's the opposite of lad? Chad? Nope. Mad? Wee Annie? What's the opposite of lad? Lass. Ah, yes, wee lass. When I was a wee lass, I used to have a bunny, and the bunny would love to eat cabbage. So if I had a bunny, I would totally have bought like a full-on cabbage, but I don't got no bunny here. Okay, time to toss our salad. You know what I always, or what I enjoy watching chefs do is when they like are really good at tossing the salad, and then they kind of like turn the bowl and they go like, and then like mixes. That's what I want to try doing. What was your bunny's name? Oh, my bunny's name was Wendy. Yeah. She was named Wendy after Wendy from Peter Pan because my mom really liked, or is it my mom or us? Probably the mix of both of us. Liked Wendy from Peter Pan. Okay, so we've tossed in all the salad dressing. And now I'm gonna do my little chef's moment. You have to kind of turn it at an angle. This is gonna end badly, okay. But I'm gonna go for it. That's usually what I do on stream. I know it's gonna go badly, but I still go for it. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, oh! We're doing good. We only lost one cabbage. But I envisioned this to be going faster. I need this to be a metal bowl. Like when I go to salad place and buy salad, like they spin the bowl really fast and they're like chok, 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 chok. So you had 3 pets? No, actually we had a lot of pets. We've had 2 hamsters. We've had, 2 hamsters, 1 bunny, a puppy, and then another puppy, and a cat. And I used to have a chick, like a baby chicken chick, when I was very, very little, because they sell them on the streets. We had so many pets. So cool. What was your, oh yeah. Those bunnies gonna get spoiled hard if the owner such heaven with all those. That's true. If they always make salads, they will have way too many. What do you think of okonomiyaki? I love okonomiyaki. We made it once on stream and it was so delicious. It's just really hard to flip. That's the part I really struggle with on okonomiyaki. But I love them. Good chefs make a little mess from time to time. Yes, exactly. This was calculated. This was just to show you, like, the suspense that this could potentially all spill, but we didn't spill all of it. Okay, and also what I'm realizing is we have way too much salad dressing, but that's okay. Anyways, this is what the salad mix looks like right now. And just gonna put on a little for taste test. Some salad. Generous serving of the almond and ramen bits. And there is our ramen salad. It looks completely blown out and not as appetizing on camera right now, but I will tell you, it tastes good or not. I need what? Let's taste test. I'll eat it with a spoon. Do you know what Dennis eats with a spoon? It's not an Irene cooking stream of food not on the floor. Exactly. Exactly, and we have a whole sacrifice counter too. It increases the likelihood of the success rate of deliciousness for our meal. Okay, here is the first bite for you guys. This is an appetizer. Oh! Oh! This dressing is right. This dressing is right. Oh man, this is so good. Hey, almonds, I don't care if you don't show up. This is good. This is good. I'm not like a crazy salad person either, where I eat salad every day. I actually don't prefer salad. But is that piece of salad on the chopping board for sacrifice? Yes. Wow, okay. It is definitely for sacrifice. It was an efficient piece of sacrifice too. It's like a small piece of cabbage. Try this, guys, at home. It's really good and very easy to make. I'm not marketing this recipe, but it is the recipe I followed is from Julie's Eats and Treats, and it's called the Asian Ramen Salad, and it's really good. It's gonna go well with our mac and cheese later. Okay, so you be chillin', and we're gonna continue on and cook a second dish, which is the, you know what, maybe the corn fritters we'll make later, because should I make the corn fritters first or the chicken mac and cheese? Make the corn fritters because they taste better chilled. Okay, so now we're gonna make our side dish, which is the corn fritters. So I'm gonna put these into the fridge. You got all those different animals, and I've been attacked by all of those. Really? Oh no. Well, yeah. Bunnies can be malicious. They can like chomp at you with their front teeth, like no. And then what else? You got attacked by a hamster? How in the world did you get attacked by a hamster? Jay Blair, please explain yourself. I'm very curious to know how you got attacked by a hamster. Puppy and cat, I understand that you got attacked by them. You must have like some kind of like catnip or something on you. Yeah, not a fan of salads, unfortunately. Well, Ziwi, you are not alone. There are a bunch of people in chat who like send death glares at me when I am chopping up veggies. So, it's okay if you're not a fan of salad, because we're gonna have so much more deliciousness that is not salad today. This is just the, what do you call it, the tip of the iceberg. This is the appetizer. It's kind of the side, the refreshment part. Like if you feel like your mac and cheese is getting too heavy, it just kind of like lifts it back up so you can stuff more mac and cheese into your tummy. That's the role of this guy. I love salad. Oh, high five. How could you not like salad? It's okay. It's okay, guys. We can all coexist. We can not like salad, and we can all huggle and coexist. Some crunchy nori would take it up. Ooh, crunchy nori. Oh, are you talking about this? Wait, no, this is not crunchy nori. But we have this too. Salad wonton strips. But the ramen still has a lot of crispiness, so you can definitely add more to it. But right now, as it is, it has like the basics of the textures that we want. Was it a 6-foot hamster? Okay. All's good. Yeah, the corn fritters. So, the corn fritters sorry, need water. Water. So as I was saying, the corn fritters are pretty easy to make. It's coleslaw salad. I like that with anything fried. That's a great point. For those of you who don't like salad, this is slaw. It ain't salad. But yeah, this technically is kind of like a slaw versus a salad. The way I have over-drenched it. Yeah, but does coleslaw sound as salad? Count as salad? I don't know. water, chat. Yes, everyone sip water. It's a slaw. It's a salad. That's what it is. It's a salad. The salad married with a coleslaw. Okay. Oh, the last message explains the story. He left the cage open and it attacked my arm. He took a bite of me with him. But why? I've never seen a hamster just randomly creep up on someone and bite you. Did you eat a lot of sunflower seeds? That could be the case. If you taste like sunflower seeds, they might bite you. Which is kind of the danger I'm like risking as well, because I am consuming a lot of sunflower seeds. So if a hamster gets out of his cage right now, I might be a good candidate to get bitten. Animal attacked me for no reason. Oh no. You're like the opposite of an animal whisperer. You're like the animal aggravator. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but like it's kind of like, I've never heard of someone get attacked by a hamster, but that does sound very scary, but also very cute, but also very traumatizing. I'm sorry. Just that's my honest thoughts. Okay. I'm sure they didn't mean it. I'm sure they were just showing you love. Maybe they just really love you, Jay Blair. But then that's their way of showing affection. They just bite you. They're like, ah, we love you. Instead of a hug, they just go, yeah. Okay, so we need to get a bowl and mix some ingredients. So I'm gonna rinse our bowl from earlier. And also, I am noticing that our salad is kind of shrinking and I need a larger bowl. So I'm going to use that bowl and transfer the salad to this one. I should have just listened to you guys. I could have totally used this bowl. Listening to chat never goes wrong. Chat never takes you astray. Oh my gosh, that's so much salad dressing. Okay, so good thing I cut the dressing in half. Wow, the original recipe would have basically had dressing soup with a little bit of salad floating inside. Because when I transferred the bowl, I heard the drip, 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 like pouring of the salad dressing. Not a drip, drip, drip. I heard the salad dressing pouring out into this bowl. Okay, here we go. That's their love language. Exactly. What's your love language? My love language is... And the therapist is like, okay, so let's have a chat. I laughed at it. I can't get... Aw, thank you, Jay Blair. Yeah. Hopefully the next animal you run into will give you a nice huggle. Oh, most don't like cologne. Interesting. Oh, so sometimes that might be the reason. Okay, gonna clean this bowl real quick. Stop splashing everywhere. Got a clean bowl for our corn fritters. And a brand new clean towel to dry it. Doesn't really matter. I would never get upset with you, Irene. Your cute and innocent personality can never be mad at. Oh, thank you, Jay Blair. Let's see how far we can push it. I'm just kidding. Cologne, perfume. Parfum. Okay, we are ready. Strong deodorants too. Why? Why don't they like it? It smells good. But they're like, ugh. This smell of, what would this? I never know when I read cologne scents. I get so confused. It smells like bergamot and vetiver and wood, like oak something something, and I'm like, oh, but I have no idea what it would smell like. So maybe the hamster is just very confused. And it's like, what is this smell? It smells too sophisticated. Okay, so to this we're going to add 2 cups of corn. Got corn. You know, I almost forgot to buy corn today. I was checking out and luckily there was no one in line behind me and there were 2 other open cash registers, so I was able to just like ask the very nice lady at the cash register if I could run and grab the corn, but I almost forgot the corn. That would have been so bad. Then we would have had like the cornless fritters. I've never had these. Have you, Irene? I have not. I've never tried these. I've been like, but I've seen them on Pinterest multiple times, which is where I got this from. And they look like they would be really chewy and have little like delicious pops of sweet corn in each bite. So I'm really excited to try this. Because I really like cornbread. So I figured this will taste just as delicious and be right up my alley. Okay, time to drain the corn. So 2 cups of corn. I do not know how much does this have? I don't know. We're just gonna use the full can and assume it's 2 cups of corn. Yeah, this looks about 2 cups of corny. Okay, so we got 2 cups of sweet corn. Oh, their noses are sensitive and we're messing up their nose with our strong af perfume. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it like gives them a migraine. And it's like, stop it! But that's funny because if I didn't like perfume, of course I know they're not like thinking this way, but I wouldn't want to like then go to it and be like, ah, this smells so bad. I don't like it. It's making me angry. And eat it. Like normally I'd be like, this smells so bad. I'm going to get away. But I guess, you know, everyone can have their own reaction. Can never go wrong with corn, right? I think so. But Dennis doesn't like corn. I don't know why. Oh well. That means, you guys know what that means. More for us. Ha 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 ha. Okay, this is it here. So, he's not hearing all of my greedy statements today. Yeah, animals don't unfortunately like artificial smells. He does like popcorn. Actually, yeah, I think he likes popcorn, but he doesn't like corn. Corn goes wrong when it's stuck in your teeth. That's true, yes. It gets very easily stuck in your teeth. Oh my god, so cute! The cornmeal, have you... Oh. It doesn't smell like anything. For a second, I thought I smelled sweet corn, but it just smells like cardboard box. Yeah, it just smells like cardboard box. But the color is very cute. It looks like chick yellow. You know, like a baby chicken. Baby chick yellow. Oh, so cute. Okay. Cute things generally result in delicious food. So, cup. We need a quarter cup of cornmeal. It's too corny for him. I know he's like, yeah, cringe. It's too corny for me. This might go poorly. Why am I pouring with my left hand? That is a bad idea. But it worked. Oh, until it didn't. Okay. That worked. I will count that as it worked. Great. So we got a quarter cup of cornmeal. We need a quarter cup of flour. Elote is the best corn. Oh, I need to try making that. I tried elote once at a restaurant. Oh, so good. Have you guys tried elote fries? Putting elote on your fries? Kind of like poutine, but an elote-fied version. Also very good. Okay, so we're grabbing our flour. Toss it all in. Popcorn for the first bucket is fine. That's a lot already. You get multiple buckets of popcorn? Okay. I guess it depends on the size of the popcorn. The popcorn buckets in LA are gigantic. I wouldn't call it... It's very gigantic. Basically, no one is able to finish it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our awesome Lucid Creeps. Thank you. Okay, here goes in the flour. I'm supposed to put this in, right? Mix the cornmeal flour. Okay, good. Flour. Good. I don't eat popcorn. It's disgusting. What? Is that true? Why would you say that? Popcorn. You know what that means? That means your popcorn did not have enough butter. Hi, Conrad. How are you? Everything in US are gigantic. Have you guys seen your portions compared to ours outside of US? I actually want to see like a comparison. Actually, yeah, I have seen some. Like compared to Korea and Japan. Oh, actually in Europe too. Yeah. US portions are sometimes out of control. But the good thing is that with inflation, a lot of them have come down because ingredients are so expensive, and so some of the portions have come down. But yeah, sometimes I just assume that each dish is going to be for 2 people versus 1. And then it'll be like, you eat some at the restaurant and you take some at home. They give you a souvenir with each dish so that you can take some home after you finish the dish. So we're there. Yeah. Okay, we need egg. We need 1 egg and some paprika. Smoked paprika, where are you? Where are you? Oh, here. Okay, smoked paprika and... No. Egg. Egg. Green onion. Cilantro. Lime juice. Okay, we're gonna grab all those. Want it? Green onion, cilantro, lime juice. Okay, we got them all. So let's put in the 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika. The more smoked paprika, the better. Where's the paprika? He is here. The Pope is right here. Blessing everyone with his sweetness. And then we got, how much would you like of lime juice? 1 tablespoon of lime juice. Okay, got a tablespoon for that. My hands are not shaking. Tablespoon 1 egg. Thank you. Oh my goodness! Moondog! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Aww. You guys get one. You get a 7. You get a 7. You get a 7. Thank you so much. That pop of gifts came like exactly as I was popping the egg. And so I heard this like as I was popping the egg, and I was like, whoa! The eggs released 5 subs into the community. Thank you, Moondog. Okay, so we're mixing it up. We're mixing it up. Oh, this is starting to look like it'll be coming together to become corn fritters. Let's show progress pic. Progress pic right here. It's coming together. That paprika, smoked paprika, is setting off a nice color. This is gonna taste so good once it's toasted. So good. Each time I do this, I'm literally like squishing the bowl over your guys' heads. Like over the camera. And then hoping I don't like spill all this. Basically, it's like this. It's like, chat, look! And it's like right above your head. It's like... So each time you better wish that I don't spill all this on you. Out of stock. Check back later, but I didn't do any redeem. Oh, what's out of stock? Oh no, why is everything always out of stock? Okay, have a good rest of your movie, Shizu. Hope it has a great ending. That's one of the most important parts for me in a movie. Having a good ending. Okay, so we need 1 green onion. So we'll grab 1 fresh green onion. This is like one of the freshest onion I've ever seen. Look how fresh it is. Doesn't it just make you happy looking at it? I don't know why. But looking at a very fresh green onion makes me happy. Should I add more? No, but the recipe calls for 1. But then it looks like 1, it would be too little. No, but we'll do 1. Okay. Oh, the cooking dilemmas. This is why I need to follow a recipe, because I have a tendency to go overboard on adding ingredients that I like. Okay, so we need to add some cilantro as well. And for cilantro, we're gonna do 1 handful. Okay, so here we go. Ha! Ha! 1 handful. Ta-da! All of my redeems? What? Why is that? Why are all of the redeems being timed out? That's weird. I feel like this has happened before. And as to why, I'm not sure. And then it gets reset sometimes. You'll find fresher ones still stuck in soil. That's true. I could just go and hunt some up. Oh, fresh cilantro. It smells so good. Smell, everyone. Ah! Cilantro got dropped on my computer. Now my computer will smell like cilantro. That's okay, because I love cilantro. Yes, I didn't make any changes to our redeems prior to today's stream. Oh, you know what? I think it's because... No, but you guys didn't redeem anything while I was IRL streaming. Because I was going to say, maybe it's because of the IRL stream, but then I don't think the IRL stream... It's been more than 24 hours. So... Sacrifice number 4 has been offered for this dish. Success rate of the meal has increased by 4,000. Redeems are all out of stock. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Let me go check out stream elements after these fritters come together. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so they're out of stock for everyone. Wow, this Redeem shop must be super popular because they're just out of stock. No one has bought anything, but they're just out of stock. It's kind of like when I was in Hawaii, I was trying to go to this like chicken place called Randy's Huli Huli Chicken, and we went there and half the stuff was out of stock because it was so popular. I know, this one's different, I'm sorry. But anyways, I will check it right after. Should we panic? Not yet. Panic on 3. 3, 2, 2.5, 2.25, 1. Panic now! Sacrifice done, plus 100% success rate. Yay! Well, maybe sip your water anyways. Oh, okay, thank you. Yes, sipping water is good. Because I've just been drinking coffee. I'll bring water. Water is good. Cheers to you guys. Hope you guys are also getting hydrated. That's what Jay Blair is saying for everything. It's not your fault, Irene. It's Twitch's fault. Okay. Because that's the second time I heard that from Twitch. I mean, from Jay Blair, just called Jay Blair Twitch. It sounds like, you know how when someone's breaking up with you, it's like, no, it's not a you problem, it's a me problem. I don't know why it's reminding me of that. It's not you. Okay. Well, here our cilantro is. Blame everything on Twitch. Yeah, and then Twitch is like, now, like, you're banned! Okay, let's... Finger and knife. It's knife time. Trying to get in the habit of holding the vegetables better, like you guys said, with your fingers tucked in. This guy is done. We have our green onions added. And we want some knife. 1. Yes, I got my knife. Irene, you call me Twitch, now everybody's going to hate me because I'm Twitch. No. I mean... It's okay. Oh no, I meant not that. But now that you mention it, I could do with a fresh drink myself. Get a fresh drink of H2O, and then everyone can get whichever drink you want to. She needs to refresh the redeem on her. Usually that fixes it. Ah, okay. I'm going to now go into, right after I put in the cilantro, go into stream elements and try resetting things. Okay, here is my giant handful of cilantro. Twitch has a lot to be blamed for as of recent. I see. Wah! More cilantro flying up into the air. I see. I guess there's been a lot of hiccups lately. Stop hiccuping. You know what you gotta do when you hiccup? Or just hold your breath. Except there's some people where hiccups last forever. Dennis's hiccups last forever. I don't know how I got into the topic of hiccups, but when he gets a hiccup, it could last for like hours. So then I get into a frenzy of like trying to scare him. So I start hiding in places, and I start popping out of places, and be like, boo, 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 boo. And then try to scare his hiccups away. Praise the Twitch gods! Repent while you can, blasphemous! Yeah, I don't want to upset the Twitch gods. Then all sorts of stuff might start happening to my stream. Didn't we have a knife emote before? I think we did. We did have the one that Yuza made, but then I started running out of space. So we had other emotes before too, but then we had to replace them. But I will hopefully, maybe I might have more slots now because it's been a hot second since I've added new emotes. So perhaps I need to check that too. Okay, now that this has been chopped, let me just check my stream elements. Element. Oh, no. Logan. Yay, new emotes. Hopefully soon. I'll try to see if Tenrin is available. Okay. Wait, what were we doing? Oh no, that's through Twitch, not through Stream Elements. What am I saying? Yeah, let me try resetting them. Clearly it has been a while. Okay, reset. Creator dashboard. Channel points. Manage rewards. Okay, I'm going to disable and then re-enable them. So hopefully you guys see. Disable, re-enable, disable, re-enable, disable, re-enable. Okay, I'm gonna enable that too. Enable that too. And why not enable that too? Okay. Okay, guys, I have re-enabled them. So hopefully you guys can now see that it works. Is my hope. Testing. Oh, it works! Yay! Okay, good. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. Seems like Javier's is working now. Out of stock. Check back later. Really? The custom commands are ones that we are having issues with. Yes, they are. I tried turning each of them off and then returning them off. Still says out of stock. Still says out of stock. Really? Why are you guys doing that? Why are you doing that, Twitch? Let me see. Enable. Not sure. Looking like a Twitch error, Irene. No, I'm sorry. Well, Twitch kind of sus. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working at the moment. I apologize. But we will all sip water occasionally. Okay, so we got that. Did I put in the egg? Yeah, I totally put in the egg. Egg, green onion. Oh, we need grated Parmesan. Adding Parmesan to this. That makes everything so delicious. The Parmesan. Woo! This one goes till March 2023. Okay. We are adding how much? Half cup of grated Parmesan. Sounds good. This is going to be probably about not less than half a cup. That was less than a quarter cup. I have more. Don't worry, we got backup. Never run out of Parmesan. This is one where I like double, triple buns, but it's good. Oh, it's down for me as well. It's looking like Twitch error. 10-minute wait for speaking Korean. Do we have to sacrifice someone to make it work? Yes, we might need to sacrifice someone to make it work. Okay, who would like to step up for the task? All you need to do to be sacrificed is just step into your screen. Step into your Twitch screen and offer yourself a sacrifice. Okay, there's our Parmesan. We have our lime juice. We need a little bit of salt and pepper. Got pepper there. Need our salt. So we're gonna add to taste. How are you supposed to taste raw stuff? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know. I broke my phone. Oh no! I'm ready. Oh my gosh, so many people willing. Oh, you broke your phone because you tried to step into your screen. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, it looks like the sacrifice has been made. Lucid Creeves has broken thy phone to offer sacrifice to the point redemption gods. So it might start working soon. Okay, guys, this is so satisfying. Look! This is what it looks like. Careful. Coming over your head. Coming over your head right now. That's what it looks like. See all that cilantro and corn and Parmesan cheese? Woohoo! Okay, so now, what do we do? So mix the cornmeal, flour, paprika, egg, Parmesan, green onion, cilantro, lime juice in a large bowl and add some water if the mixture is too dry. I would say it's not too dry. Heat 1 tablespoon of oil in the pan. Spoon the corn mixture into the pan to form patties and cook until golden brown on both sides, about 4 minutes per side. Garnish with a dollop of cream if you would like, which I don't like sour cream, so I'm gonna skip that part. Yes! Okay, so it seems like we can get to frying them. Yes! Okay, go. Bring the fire. Fire. I'm gonna put some stuff away real quick so that I'm not like creating a fire hazard. Okay. Good, 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 good. Looks yummy, right? I think so as well. I volunteer as tribute, kind madame. Which kind madame would force you to offer yourself as tribute? Now everyone's gonna think that I have what do you call it? Put a dark spell on everyone. This sounds like a cult. Every time I'm like, we're not a cult. And then we say stuff like this, like, who will offer themselves as tribute? It's for the greater cause. I forgot what the cause was. Oh, yeah, point redemption. Yeah, we're totally not a cult over here. I just woke up from a nap. I'm so late. Oh, I hope you had a beautiful, very relaxing nap. But you're not late. We're still in the midst of cooking. So you're not missing all the food. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, we have... No, we don't have the fire yet. Now we have the fire. Bring on the fire! Don't shake this. I don't think you're supposed to shake this. Yeah, right? Oh, there's so many warning signs. Keep out of reach of children. Okay, guys, make sure you guys don't reach for it. Don't reach for the fire. Stop. I know it's something, but stop. Don't reach for the fire. I'm watching you. Keeping my eyes on you. Okay, so I'm going to grab a glove for this. And I know you probably don't need a glove for this, but I kind of want to make them into really beautiful round pieces. Wow! Where'd the pan go? Where'd the pan go? Oh. So I want to kind of like make a little patty and then pack it down. Okay, here's the pan. Okay, plant, you're gonna have to go stand in the background for a bit because I don't want you to get too warm. Okay, stay right here. Are you on screen? Okay, you're on screen. Good. Okay, turn on the fire. Nope. Fire. Irene, I grabbed the bottle. What happens if I... Fire! Oh no, I said to keep out of reach of children! Oh no. I've broken the rule. Number 1. Hello, Karen. Nice to meet you. Wait, it might be Kareen. Oh no, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Kareen Sebastian. By the way, for everyone, if I mispronounce your name, please let me know. Because, for example, MZ, I've been pronouncing improperly for like a full year and a half before MZ told me it's actually MZ, not MZ. Kareen, right? Oh, look. Nice little fritter. Oh my gosh, they are not sticking together. My name cannot be properly spoken by Dutch people. Oh, I thought your name was Ziwi. Is it Zedwi? Shoot. Switzerland? Could? Oh, could rain. Oh. Hi, Jagishi.
You said it's a good weather to play golf.
Is it not?
It's 94 degrees outside.
Oh my goodness. That's perfect weather to play golf. Hi, Simple Sprinkle. So hot. Yeah, I feel it now. It does feel hot. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower this. I'm gonna experiment with 2 of them because these are not... Oh, people say hi. This is hi back. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Protection. Kind of want to make corn fritters now, too. Yay! I mean, I hope these turn out good. This recipe for the corn fritters... Okay, this will become popcorn, right? I hope it will become popcorn. This recipe for corn fritters is from Eat Well 101. So it's a healthier recipe. Okay. I think just using a spoon works. Oh, are you looking for the pasta?
I'm looking for something edible.
Oh, the mac and cheese?
Anything edible?
Oh, anything edible? This will become edible in like 2 seconds. But then the mac and cheese is not done yet. It hasn't started cooking yet. Are you hungry?
It's lunchtime.
It is lunchtime.
Maybe I'll be food.
I didn't know you'd be back so to
I
assume.
said 12:30 to 1.
Oh, you did, yeah. Well, I didn't know this would take so long.
There's no lunch.
Well, there will be lunch in like an hour. Eat the Hawaiian bread, maybe? Well, this one, the corn fritters are gonna be done soon, but you don't like corn, right? The mac and cheese will be done soon. Oh my god, this is sad. Interesting experiment with the cheers. Oh my gosh, and then thank you so much for the cheer, Conrad. Yeah, those, I'm sorry, if you use the new cheers, those haven't been integrated yet, so they're not showing up. I'm sorry. This is my first time seeing it today. I didn't know I was part of the guinea pig class. So I will have that set up by next round. Oh my gosh, these corn fritters are looking quite good. Wait, let me make the camera taller so you guys can see what's going on. The action inside of the pan. Oh no, these guys are falling apart. These guys are definitely falling apart. Chad is now taller. Yeah, you guys are all taller now. You guys are taller than me. Okay. Oh, this one turned out good. This one turned out good. I need some plates. This one kind of really failed, but we'll still take it out. Actually, this one, I think it failed. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We start new one. Come on, come on, come on out. Come on out. Let's go. Let's get with the program. Right here. Show you guys close up. There's the corn fritters. Oh, good. It's supposed to be corn fritters. Mm-hmm. That's what they're supposed to be, but they're falling apart. Moment. Okay, I think what I gotta do is kind of like pack them down with a spoon upon initial entry and not shove them around too much. Okay, second one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our lovely Harkenshi. Need a binder. Add an egg in there. I do have an egg in here. And actually one of them turned out good. I think it's just I probably needed more cornmeal and flour. But these guys are turning out a little better, the second batch. Yeah, this is turning out a little better. Okay. Is that our third one? Got a full pan! Got a full pan of fritters. Oh, thank you so much for adding that, Zilver. Yes, if you guys want to see the recipe that we're cooking up today, Zilver has it up on command. On Nightbot. Not on command, on Nightbot. Right there, the links. It was just one egg, right? Yes, it was one egg. It was one egg and then a full like half tablespoon or half cup of like flour and those kind of items. Okay, let's try the fritter taste test. So this is what it looks like. Turn this down. This is what it looks like from up close. Let's try tasting it. Give it a little taste test. Oh. Mmm! This is good. Oh my gosh. Kind of tastes like elote too. How? Wow. So good. Okay guys. This is your bite. This is so good. Mmm! What is this? I've never tried a corn fritter before. This is so good. Not enough egg. Well, I think it works. You just gotta be careful during the cooking process not to whip it around too much. Oh my gosh, this is really good. Wow, corn fritters. I've been missing out my whole life. I'm glad I found it now. And the Parmesan cheese adds a nice touch. You just have to be careful when you're flipping it over. Oh, this one's good. This one is so good. All stuck together. See, we're getting better at frittering. We're become expert fritterers. Oh, that one was also very good. Wow, we're doing so good over here. Mm-hmm. So good. Just gonna have them go through a plate with a paper towel so that they don't absorb all the oil. This is success. Need more sacrifice to the food gods. Oh no. Well, there's a corn that just made a sacrifice. So we've added additional sacrifice to the table now. Try flipping this one over. Ooh, look at that crispiness. What is this? Oh, corn fritters are like fritting. What's a frit dance? Frit, 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 frit. Corn fritter is going frit, 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 frit. Oh! Oh my gosh, this is so good. Bubble corn just frittering through life. Yeah, I'm just like frittering through life right now. This is so good. And they're sticking together really good. Did another fall? Mm-hmm. Another corn fell. Wow! Mouth attack sounds like you got a nice deal. You're good. We're good. So, I think these, like, even if you don't like corn, I feel like people would like this. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's kind of impossible not to like. Okay. One side, other side. Okay, you need to cook a little more on this side. Do you want to try these?
Yeah.
Try this one. Pretty good, actually. Here, I'll put it on a plate for you.
I'll just eat this and then I'll wait.
Okay, sounds good. It actually doesn't taste like corn too much. Add a random. Oh my god, that's so cool! You added a random person. Now it really feels like. Okay, here's one for. Dennis.
What are those
You want
ramen stuff in
hot
the back?
Oh, it's for the salad. You want some of the salad?
I'll wait. I'll just eat this for now. Okay.
Four. Okay, Dennis has decided to go the route of patiently waiting. It's gonna be worth the wait. I promise. It's good, right? It's healthy too. You don't know. I just feel like I say that sometimes. But it honestly is. It's not that. I mean, it's just corn and cilantro and green onion, a little bit of Parmesan cheese, a little bit of cornmeal. It's not unhealthy. Dennis says pretty good, and he doesn't like corn. Conrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Now I get to enjoy 3 awesome things today: Cyberpunk, the stream, and the gift system. Aw, nice. Oh, ankle. Yeah, that's true. But it's just grilled. Yeah. It is, yeah. I just toasted it because you put it in the salad. It tastes really good. You know the ramen salad? The Asian ramen salad? I made that.
What kind of ramen?
There's only one ramen. I might have accidentally used Dennis's ramen stash for the ramen. So he's like, which ramen did you use? Oh no, that was not a good flip. No. Oh shoot, okay, come on. We can salvage it. Salvage time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we did it. Oh yes. Oh, and we remended it too. Wow, successful surgery. Successful surgery right there. Okay. Second flip, let's go. Whew, it is hot in here. That one's falling apart a little bit. That's okay. There's plenty that did not fall apart. So, oh! You know what? Just sacrifice the entire spatula to the gods. That's never been done before. Now we're sure to have an extremely delicious dish. This one turned out perfect though. Look at that. It's super hot. My fingers are burning. Yeah. Do kitchen tool count for sacrifice? Yes! They count as the ultimate sacrifice, I would say. Because in terms of size, like a peewee little... Okay, we also need more fuel. Reload! Deep. We're reloading. But the kitchen tool is very big sacrifice. What? Sacrifice number 6 has been offered. Success rate meal has increased by 29%. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess the gods didn't like it as much. The gods really like that corn. They knew the corn was gonna be good. They were like, spatula, how dare you? Only 29%. Wow, Silver is a coding master. That's so cool that you added the randomizer percentage. I love that. Okay, come on. Yes. Okay, good. Ooh, hot. Don't touch that. Why did I touch that? That was not smart. Totally forgot. And I just like touched this thing. Don't think I burned myself, but let's just, for safe measure. Oh my gosh, Meowing, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay, now we have refuel. We're locked and loaded. Let's go. Whew. Okay. Got 2 more fritters coming our way, and then we're gonna move on to the pasta. I mean, not pasta, mac and cheese. Why do I keep calling it pasta? I mean, mac and cheese is technically a type of pasta. Won't you guys say? No, don't abuse it! Don't abuse it, don't abuse it. Now everyone's like keeping an eagle eye out for me to drop the food. Just let me know if something feel. Okay, I will let you know. Thank you, Silver. Wow, we're getting so good at these fritters now. I don't even have that much oil on it anymore. Because this new pan is from Mama Lee and is very good quality. So it's very easy to cook up these fritters. Thank you, Mama Lee. Yes, chat, watch her like a hawk. Ah! Is this one done? Nope. Okay, now I feel very self-conscious. All of you guys are just staring and just waiting for something to drop on the floor. Why is this music so like joyous? Oh my gosh. Hey, actually, I didn't realize I have like 2 pieces of corn on the floor. 1 piece of cilantro on the floor. When did you guys hit the floor? Okay, so those are 2 additions. Food on floor, patrol, police department. Wow, the scariest police department of all. The very highly trained police department. Oh, the food is gonna be phenomenal. I totally agree, Ziwi. Okay, you need another flip. Oh, the crispiness. Do you see that? That one has an extra crispiness to it. Oh, did you see that? Oh yeah. Oh, the sizzle. You hear me? Ow. Hot sauce on top. Yes, Ankle. 100% I agree. Which is why I gave Dennis the hot sauce too. We are going to consume this. Eventually, once we eat it with the mac and cheese, we're going to go on and load it up. Load it up with hot sauce. Because I think the fritters said sour cream on top. And I like sour cream. But I'm like so on board with Ankle's recommendation of hot sauce. You know what's funny though? Usually when Ankle says, okay, hear me out, the next word is hot sauce. Because you've said this before too. So now Ankle doesn't need to put what comes next if it's hot sauce. We know it's gonna be hot sauce. Okay, please say I didn't burn these fritters. Nope, no burn. You can actually cook a little more if you'd like. The color, right? Look at them. Crispiness, color. Oh, this one's good. I feel like there's not much oil, so they don't need to do the... They don't need to towel off. Mmm! Whoa! Okay. Guys. These ones are much better than the ones that I taste tested. Because the ones that I taste tested did not have that little char on them. But you know how like if you get cheese kind of grilled, it has that extra oomph of flavor? Well, so does corn. And we got both cheese and corn here getting charred. So it is so good. Having that extra like round bits makes you like go, wah! Yes, I use sound effects to describe food. There's no shame in that. It actually helps people understand it better. So you guys totally know what it means when I say the food tastes like wah! Okay, flip. 1, 2, 3, flip. Yes. Turn up the fire. Add a little more oil for good measure. Yes. Have you ever had regret after following Ankle's advice? No. Now that I think of it, you're right. Both of your advice are always very good. Chef Ankle and Conran. In general, I don't think I've had regrets following chat's advice, unless it was like openly trying to troll me. I have last 2 episodes. Oh. I mean, you never let her down. Yes. Because sometimes I just like purely follow the recipe, but you guys know good ways to like upgrade. Oh shoot! Upgrade the recipe. The fire was off this whole time. Upgrade the recipe by adding a condiment or sauce on it, and totally like oomph it up. Like 10 notches. Okay, you are ready to join the plate as well. Okay. Oh, this fritter party is going so good. Great fritter party right here. Actually, sorry. I know I took a bit off of that, but I want to actually have a little brownness to it, so. Don't cook like me if you work at an actual kitchen. Do not take bites of your food like that while you're cooking. My made-up hummus worked out. Yeah, because last time I didn't have tahini, and then Ankle just very casually explained how to substitute tahini with sesame seeds. And then I just like thought you made it before, but then after I was like 90% through, Ankle was like, by the way, I've never made this before, so I hope it works for you. And I was like, what? But it tasted delicious. So yes, Ankle has never led us astray. Besides, hot sauce is never the wrong idea. I agree. There's very rarely things that would not do well, not benefit from hot sauce. Like scrambled eggs in the morning. Benefits from hot sauce. Avocado toast, benefits from hot sauce. What else? Corn fritters. Whoa! It just popped, it got angry. Last crossover, hello! Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Hot sauce even works with strawberry cake. Okay, wait, now question. That I might need to be skeptical about. Strawberry cake? Hot sauce with strawberry cake? Hot sauce with strawberry cake? That's sus. With popcorn? Hot sauce with popcorn? Oh, you're saying oh, look at that. Look at that, Chris. Oh, yes. Bring it on. Keep on crispin. Keep on crispin. Please keep on crispin. And then we're gonna start the pasta process. Okay. Well, while this is finishing up, I'm gonna start reading the recipe for the next one. Ooh! Stop. Okay, I think this is almost there. On the topic of weird mixes, dip a banana in pesto and tell me which. Okay, Ankle's like, now I've gotten her full trust. I'm gonna start pushing the limits. Banana with pesto. Never tried hot sweets. It's awesome stuff. Actually, you're right. There are hot sweets. Like, what is it? In Hawaii, I saw a bunch of sweets that had hot, what do you call it? Like powder on it. And it's very popular. But I've never tried a strawberry cake with hot sauce. I'm like so curious now. I feel like I have to try it. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? Small mini fritter goes in the center right here. Guys, look! Our fritters are complete. There are our corn fritters looking delicious. We're gonna let this sit on the side while we cook up our pasta. Okay, our pasta's gonna cook here in a bit, but we gotta prepare our chicken. So we'll do that first. Move this aside. I'm shocked you didn't add onion to your fritters. Well, I added green onion. Does that count? Craig's like, I was so happy about the fritters until you mentioned the green onion. Why you mentioned the green onion? Why you gotta be like that? But it's actually a really important part of the flavor. Okay, so now this is good. The fritters are all done. And I'm going to start heating up some water for the pasta. Spicy ice cream? What? Okay, everyone's getting very adventurous now. The baby fritter at the bottom is cute, right? He's the sacred fritter. I was gonna say critter. We have fritter critters running around. Okay, so I'm gonna put this aside. Ramen. Okay, I'm going to heat up some water for the pasta. How much pasta is needed? We need, it's not a pasta. I keep calling it pasta. I'm sorry, guys. It's very confusing of me. Yeah, we're making this. Has anyone been to Applebee's? Never been to Applebee's, but apparently if you've been to Applebee's, one of their yummiest dishes is called honey pepper chicken mac and cheese. So this honey pepper chicken is gonna be nice and crispy with a sweet glazed sauce, and then the mac and cheese is gonna be delicious bacon mac and cheese. That's what we're going for today. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you. The way of saying onion had me laughing. Great vibes on the stream. Aw, thank you, last crossover. Yeah, I don't know how or when I've been transformed, but I can't even say it the normal way anymore. Onion comes out onion, and then water comes out water. Yeah, we pronounce everything in a unique way over here. Okay, so I've been trying to heat up water for the last hour. I keep forgetting. I keep getting there and I keep forgetting what I'm I do. Okay, here is pot. Yes, this is a pot. And we are going to get one 16-ounce box of spiral noodles. And I know that that is going to be way too much. So we're going to put that in half. Yeah, we're going to put this in half. We're going to use half these. Because this recipe says it serves 4 people. But do you know how questionable that is? Because this says 8 servings per container. So this recipe is very... Oh, whose recipe are you following? Oh, thank you, Silver. The recipe is from tornadolgahali.com. Okay, you know what? I'm going to spell it. Sorry. It is TORNADOUGHALLI.com. Honey, pepper, chicken, mac and cheese. Be prepared for spontaneous British and US Southern accents. Exactly, yes. Especially when I'm cooking up pasta. And Italian, there might be a mix of Italian in there as well. Yes, we're using half of this. But yeah, I really don't trust this recipe because, like, how does the pasta, like, just the pasta itself is 8 servings. And this is saying that it's for 4 people. That is very misleading. Look at that, we're gonna like drown in pasta over here. Okay, but ooh, I need to boil water first before I open up the pasta. By the way, this music is like too hyper. It's like so hyper. It's making me really, really like, it's way too upbeat now. When did this happen? Oh, because it went on to a different one. Okay, let's go back to our morning playlist. Okay, this is better. That one was just like jumping all over the place. That was like, this is too hyper. Okay, we need a little more of this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so to the water, we add some salt, just because, you know, the pasta likes salt water. It's also from Hawaii and likes to go swim in the ocean. I don't say beer anymore. I say biru now. Ooh, I like that one. I might pick that one up. Biru. Would someone please hand me a refreshing can of biru? Be a little bit more. Okay, also, I need to be very careful with seasoning because I have a tendency to make my pastas too salty, so... Oh, you found it! Thank you so much, Silver! Yes, those are the recipes right there. Right there, if you would also like to try cooking up a delicious set of dishes for your lunch or dinner or breakfast. Do you have YouTube? I do! I do have YouTube. If you want to check out my vlogs, go check out my Bubblycorn YouTube channel. Are you supposed to add the salt after it boils? I generally add it like before it boils because I heard that it lowers the boiling temperature or something like that. So it comes to a boil much quicker if you add the salt. So add it before. Okay, we're going to toss the ramen soup because we're not making ramen macaroni. That actually sounds nasty. And I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Keep your guys' self in good company. Okay, I need these. Okay. Now we're eye level again. I'm sorry, you guys can get taller in a bit. Right when we get to cooking the chicken and bringing out the fire. But in the meantime, you guys are coming back down eye level. Okay. Well then, we are moving on to preparing the chicken. Because to make it crispy, we need to go through our dredging station. And like, you know, flour, egg, panko, flour, egg, panko, flour, egg, panko, until they like stare off this one, become that big and super crispy. Okay. I have been using all the plates. Shoot. Almost out of paper plates. Okay. This is not good for my knees. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. We can come down once in a while. I'm taller than you guys now. What are you gonna do? I'm just kidding. I highly doubt I'm taller than you guys. I'm probably shorter than most of you. So we have the little chicken and got some bacon. I'm gonna do one at a time. Okay, so let's prepare our dredging station. We need eggs in this one. We need flour in another one. No, I'm 6 feet, so I only come up to your shoulders. Oh, yeah. I'm just, you know, a little taller than 6. Ooh. Yeah, I think you come up, you know, maybe up to my nose. Hi, it's me, Almond. All gone. Did I miss it? It's so good to see you. You missed the party earlier with the salad and the fritters. We didn't miss you at all. Oh, so you're like 7'2". I'm like 7'2 3/4. You know, but I don't want to like show off my height, so I leave out that 3/4 part. Okay, there's our eggs. And then we need our panko. Be generous with your panko. Irene humble as always. Yeah. I just tell you guys my backstory so then that de-humble flies me, but I just want to be transparent is all. You know, I don't want you guys to feel like I lied to you when I say I'm 7'2", but I'm actually 7'2 quarters. 7'2 3/4. Yes, okay, there we go. So we got egg, panko, chicken, good. Salt and pepper, yes. We add some salt. That might be too much, okay. We add some pepper. And this is my own touch, just because I feel like we're going for that sweet flavor. I think adding paprika would be a good idea. Paprika. Some onion powder. Onion powder. And some garlic powder. Yes, this is gonna be good. gonna be good. Okay, and for those of you who are like, Irene, why aren't you following the recipe? The recipe actually called for breaded frozen chicken, and I was like, oh, what? No, we gotta make everything flesh in here, so that's why I'm not following the recipe, because they don't have this part in the recipe. They assume that you will buy frozen chicken that has already been breaded, which no shame in doing that, but I can't do that on the cooking stream over here. To date, I think the only frozen food I've cooked on stream was tater tots. We make everything fresh over here. We're gonna keep that reputation. Hi Soul Switch, how are you doing today? Onion, yes. Never have enough onion here. Okay, now we're just going to pop those egg yolks. Let's get around. Oh, the water is boiling, so we gotta put in our pasta. And we're gonna put in about half. And we need to cook it for 9 to 11 minutes. But we're gonna be cooking it to al dente because we want it to absorb everything in the mac and cheese. So could someone please set a timer for 9 minutes? Who timed us earlier? I think Craig timed us earlier. Craig, do you still got that stopwatch? 9 minutes. Ready. Oh, thank you, Fly Speedy. Is she throwing a dinner party? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Because I'm cooking so much food. No. I'm cooking. I'm making a dinner party for you guys, and Dennis and me. Does that count as dinner party? I think it does. We're hosting a virtual dinner party. Timer started. Every day's a dinner party. That counts. Yes! Yeah, generally, I end up cooking way too much food for 2 people. Because my full intention is to cook for everyone on stream, you know? You guys are sticking with me for the cooking process, and so all of you guys deserve the most delicious first bite and biggest portion of the food. What am I hearing? I thought I heard a fly or something. Okay, so we're going to be okay. Gonna grab we have some boneless, skinless chicken breast tenders, so it should be tender and delicious. Okay. I'm gonna get these chicken onto this cutting board. Once they're done, by the way, I realize this is really way too bright. You guys can't see anything. Okay, hopefully now you can see a little better. I'm so sorry that brightness was way too high. So we share with 160 people? Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty. There's plenty to go around. Don't worry, Ziwi. You will get your bite. It's actually a free-for-all, so survival of the fittest, or eating of the fittest. Whoever snipes the food the fastest wins. I'm just kidding. Everyone shares. But I have seen food fights here. And water gun fights. Fighting for food, so pro tip, in such occasions fit in it. Oh my gosh. Ziwi knows how to do it. They do that. That's so funny. That's actually in Korea. They do it too. It's like, this is mine. Then people go like, here, just imagine this food. They go, there's like, no one can touch your food. Oh, chicken is getting very well coated. Currently, there are 207 hungry mouths to be fed, and Dennis and Irene would like some too. Oh no! Well, you guys come first, so you guys can eat all of it before I eat mine. You guys can take my bite. Okay, chickens are doing good. We're gonna double coat them because we want them to be very, very crunchy. Oh my gosh, why am I taking forever to cook? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and our dish isn't made still. Okay. This is just the time consuming part, the chicken part, but then once we get the chicken done, things will speed up. If you guys are like, when are we gonna eat? I'm starving. I feels you. Although, like, the corn fritters and the salad was a nice little appetizer, so... Okay, I'm going to start moving on to the egg station. I'll be happy with bacon bits. Okay, well, we'll make sure to cook up a lot of bacon for you. Joey doesn't share food. Oh, Conran, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joey. Or was that not Joey? Was that a meme that whooshed over my head? Fire Stands, hello, welcome to the stream. Fun fact. Ooh, I actually remember that from history class. I usually fall asleep during history class. But that image was so ingrained in my head that I remember that one. Oh shoot, is this too loud? Oh, Joey from Friends always said that. Now I gets it. I thought Jekyll's first name was maybe Joey. This is turned to ASMR stream. Oh, the panko crust part. Yes, we gotta make sure it's coated with a lot of panko crumbs so that it can absorb all. It can be extra crispy. Man, we're gonna need a lot of panko crumbs. Because I bought extra panko crumbs. We're ready. Oh, JC is fine. Okay, thank you. Welcome, JC. Someday you and Corgi-san could collab again. Oh, yes! I need to reach back out to Corgi. Oh, I mean, actually, Corgi said that she might be at TwitchCon too, so I might see her there. She said she booked a hotel, so she might be going. I don't know 100%. I haven't seen them in a bit because everyone was traveling. Yeah, Corgi cooks too. That was fun when she came over to cook the Hainan chicken breast. Very delicious. Climber, hello, how are you? The more you love, the more you can love, nor is there any limit on how many you can love. Ah, if a person had time enough, they could learn to love all people who are decent and just. By R.A. Henline. I love that. Oh, that's such a sweet phrase. That's very true. There are endless number of people you can love. It's not like, okay, well, I have a love count of 10. I already have 10 people I love, so you don't qualify. You're the 11th person. Sorry, I make a joke out of everything. Okay, there's our 3 chickens that are very gigantic already. By the way, Fly Speedy, are we doing good on the pasta? We are, right? I feel like we've probably still got another couple minutes. Conrad, thank you so much for giving another sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're pretty cool, I guess. Ankle. Oh my gosh. I love all of Ankle's words of wisdom. I mean, this one is one of my favoriteest yet. Corgi-san's stream was comfy. It was nice of her to be there when she could. Yeah, and that was like super last minute too setup, so I was like very, very grateful. I really want to try going to Corgi's place and then cooking with her though, because I want to see Corgi-san's corgis, Shiro and Steve. Her corgis are so cute. Ziwi, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, these chickens are hungry. They're eating up the panko crumbs like left and right. I've only made 4 and they already ate up a whole bunch of panko crumbs. I'm gonna have to spill out all of these. Irene, the timer is up. Oh, thank you so much, Fly Speedy. I'm gonna drain the pasta and start cooking up the bacon. So you guys all love bacon. And make the bacon bits. Okay, so drain the pasta. Thank you, Fly Speedy. I really appreciate it. There we go. Our pasta's looking nice and curly. We got some hot pasta. Oh my gosh, Climar is bringing out the fire. Wow, Climar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Whoa, sending out the steam of gratitude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Wow, poggers. Okay, well, this pasta is just gonna be chilling over here. And then over here, we are going to be crisping up some bacon in the background, because I don't want the bacon sizzle to just like burn you guys. That would not be pleasant. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for the cheer. So boost train is now. Yes, we got a boost train going. Still don't know what a boost train is, but choo choo, choo choo, and we choo, and we choo choo. So then it's no longer called a hype train? Or do we, like, what happened to the hype train? Did the train get relabeled? The hype train, you know how there's like different train lines? There's like the blue line, the yellow line, the yellow line, the metro line. The hype train line has been discommissioned? No, so sad. But that means now we have to have different emotes. It can't be a hype emote. It needs to be like boost, 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 boost. That kind of works too. Like boost, 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 boost. It kind of sounds like a party is going on. A boost train is a hype train, but with the added benefit that it recommends your stream to other people. Oh, that's what a boost train is. Well, that's a cool feature. Oh my gosh, I like that. Boost, 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 boost. Oh, ZQ, thank you so much for hopping on the boost train. Oh, wow. Okay. That's so cool. That's a cool feature. Wait, I'm confused, but isn't that what a hype train's supposed to do too? Like, I thought a hype train is supposed to increase your likelihood. Oh my gosh, Clamor! With another cheer. Thank you for the bongo tap and cheer to the boost train. Boost train pushes stream on more people is recommended. Oh, I see. I'm learning. Me and Fly Speedy strap some rockets to the back. Hope you don't mind. Yes, come on, come join the rocket launch. We're gonna boost this train off into the sky. Okay, time for some. Oh, scissor. Yes, we need a scissor. That chicken has just been like sitting in the pool of egg goo for like the last 5 minutes. He's gonna be very moist. Okay, we can never have too. Oh my gosh, Climber, no. That's too much. Too much booze. We're just boozing out of this world. Thank you so much for another 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. What is the THANK. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this boost train.
Hype.
Climar is just experimenting. Yes, this is a science experiment. This is just like testing if this actually, is what Twitch says it is. It is a boost train. Actually a boost train. Wah! Bacon. So much bacon. Okay, I got super greedy and I totally overcrowded this pan. Oops. See daisy. Okay, there. Bacon is gone. We gotta get rolling, otherwise our pasta will, or our mac and cheese will never happen. Wait, is there chicken in here? Oh my god, there's chicken in here.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh my gosh, they're keeping the train going. Thank you, Fly Speedy. Okay, there was a chicken in here. The chicken rises from the dead. Oh my gosh. I was like, there is definitely like a mound right here. Kind of looks like a Korean grave, because a Korean grave actually, like for the kings, would be a mound of grass. Except this is a mound of panko crumbs. Still, I miss the times I made you cry, but then I am a knight in tarnished arm. No! I am super, super, super duper grateful. Thank you, Climar. And yes, I no longer cry. I don't have tears no more, so yes. No. We have plenty of flour. Yeah, I feel like I don't cry very easily. I would say in my family, my whole family doesn't cry very easily. Jeannie actually cries the most. But she cries from joy more than from like sadness. Actually, do I cry easily? I don't know. No, I do cry. If I get wine in me, I cry. If I drink wine, I will weep. Jeannie the only one cry on your wedding? I know. Yeah, Jeannie was the only one who cried on my wedding from our side of the family. Like, I was just like, hee. My parents were just like, hee. And then Jeannie was like, ah. And then, in hindsight, Mama and Papa Lee and I were super grateful to Jeannie for shedding the tears of the Lee family. Otherwise, it would have been like, the bride's family are not humans. They're not crying. Something is off. Who is Dennis getting married off to? Should we be concerned? Yeah, people might have been concerned, you know? So, thanks to Jeannie, all of that concern was put to rest. We're like, oh, okay, at least the sister is crying. The maid of honor is crying. This must be a normal wedding. Oh yes, that time I cried. We're celebrating the 1-year streamversary, 12-hour stream. Yes, that time I cried. I just like, I think, yes, I'm pretty sure I did. I think it was like at the very end of the 12-hour stream. I was like a little more loopy. Okay, this chicken is going to be uber crunchy. So crunchy. Like, we're going to hear the crunch. Oh my gosh, and that bacon's gonna be uber crunchy too. Okay, I need to finish this so that I can go tend to the bacon and then cook up the chicken. Oh my gosh, gotta speed up. Okay, see, Dennis is now like, where is the food? The food is...
I'm excited for my dinner.
Did you hear that? Yeah, we were having a dinner party. Yeah, when someone was like, oh, are you gonna have a dinner party, Irene? I was like, actually, it's lunch, but now that you mentioned it, you foreshadowed correctly. This is gonna be a dinner party. Dennis has just given up. Okay, that bacon doesn't burn, right? Bacon doesn't burn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Bacon doesn't burn, right, guys? Bacon doesn't burn. Are we all invited? Yes, of course you guys are all invited. You guys get the first bite. You guys will be the guests of all. Okay, bacon doesn't burn, but bacon does bite. It is like angry. Recommended to 2,000 viewers. Whoa, that's so cool. You guys can see that? Bacon is mad. Bacon burns? Shoot. Okay, well, hopefully bacon doesn't burn that quickly. Okay, someone turned on the fire. Okay, wait, nope. There we go. Bacon does burn. Okay. I've never seen burnt bacon before. I've seen crispy bacon. All food. I guess that makes sense. Like that time I said sausage doesn't burn and I left it and then it became like completely crisped burnt. Okay, we are good with this dredging portion. Now we are going to go cook up the chicken. Okay, I need the tongs. Yes. Okay, let's see how you're doing. I'm also gonna bring the fire over to this side so you guys can see what's going on. And I gotta make you guys taller. Here you go. Let's check. Let's cook the bacon. Now we are big. Everyone just grew 10 feet. I'm a big boy again. Whoa! Okay, bacon does burn apparently, and I'm not saying it burnt, but it got a nice crispiness. Okay, you know what? On camera it looks burnt, but it isn't burnt. Just take my word for it. That sounds super sketchy, yes I know, but just take my word for it. Look, it didn't burn. Would you count this as burned? I wouldn't count that as burned. That's not burned. Legacy Lone Wolf, it's not burned. It is not burnt. This is not burnt. I'm in denial. Yes, I'm in denial and it's not burnt. Bacon, yoinks. Yeah, exactly. For those of you who were asking earlier, when do you guys get to eat? That's how you eat. You have to eat it when my eyes are off the pan. Okay. A celeb cook I know calls it a roast flavors. Ooh. Exactly. It's not burnt. It's roast flavors. We're bringing the roast, the grilling into the flavor. Incorporating it into the food. It's a delicacy. Ah! Oh my gosh, okay, careful. The bacon is angry. Bacon boost, yoink. Yeah. Okay, this is nice and crispy. We're gonna bring in our other pieces of bacon. Just a second. I think it's nice and crispy. But before we bring in the other pieces of bacon, I'm just gonna put in some chicken because we could use some of that bacon grease to cook the chicken. Make it extra crispy. The roasted flavor, you know, gets in there. Woo! Chicken time. Okay, so while the chicken is going, we're gonna have to multitask because not you guys, not your guys' fault, my fault, are taking forever. Chicken strips. We are cooking the chicken strips. Pasta is cooked. Meanwhile, in a medium saucepan, mix all your honey pepper sauce ingredients and bring to a boil. Reduce heat and simmer for about 15 minutes. Stirring often, remove from heat, and let it cool. So we need to do that like Gordon Ramsay. And off moment. Okay, so we'll do that. To make your cheese salt, melt your butter and cream together in a large pan. Oh my gosh, how many pans and bowls and pots is this asking for? Asking for a little too much over here. Okay, chicken burns. Yeah, I've learned that from experience. Chicken does burn, so I'm gonna be careful. But I'm going to try to mix those sauce ingredients. In the background. Okay, who is that? Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you. And you know what? This baby fritter is gonna get sacrificed to me. To give me energy to cook up this dish. Oh, already nice and crispy, but I'm just gonna flip it so it doesn't burn. And they can continue cooking. Okay, sauce. This is the secret sauce. The honey pepper sauce. So this is basically that glaze that you see on the chicken that looks so sweet and delicious. That's the sauce we're making right now. It is called the honey pepper sauce. This dish I would have second and third helping. Really? Yay! I'm so happy to hear that it's looking delicious to you guys. Smelling delicious. Okay, so to this bowl, we're gonna add honey, soy sauce, brown sugar, pineapple juice, okay? Let me grab all those. sauce. Sugar, it asks for sugar, right? Oh, brown sugar, right? Soy sauce, brown sugar, honey, pineapple juice. Okay, so how much soy sauce? 3/4 cup of honey. Oh, whoa, it is a lot of honey. This is gonna be sweet. We have, look at this honey. It's going to, it's from SoCal Local Hive. So the local bees have been working hard and brought this honey to us today. Open. Don't follow what I do. Let's trim. We're never gonna be able to open this honey. I've just been eating metal. Okay. Backup method, we're using a knife. Should have opted for this method earlier. Honey on toast is underrated. I love honey on toast. Irene, no teeth, that's bad. I know. Mama Lee would say the same thing. Okay, so we got honey. We need 3/4 cup, so we need 3 of these. 1. This sauce better be good because I'm using a lot of honey. Did you know honey is quite expensive? 2. And 3. Oh my gosh, it's like a half a tub of honey. This is gonna be good, right? Don't lick it, Irene. Don't lick it. I know you want to lick it, but don't lick it. Don't lick it. Okay. I resisted. There. I'm proud of myself. I didn't lick it, guys. Okay. Are we ready to cook another batch? I think this chicken should be good. Feels like it's pretty toasty. I think it should be okay. We'll cook it again later if it's not cooked all the way through. Okay. Come on, Irene, hurry up. We don't got time. Okay, so oven cook. Oh, smart. Smart people. Yeah, because the oven is already preheated. Genius you are. Okay, so I'll oven cook it, and then while the pasta is coming together, but in the meantime, I gotta turn this off. Clear this off. And cook the rest of my bacon over here. No, quick. Okay, you're going over here. Okay, because I had raw bacon that I need to finish cooking. Okay, good. And then the chicken is gonna go in the oven, but this guy now we need to make the sauce. So we put in 3/4 of a cup of honey, and then we need 3 tablespoons of soy sauce. Take the tablespoon. Okay. It's gonna be so good. So good. 1, 2. Man, this is the fanciest mac and cheese ever. This is taking me like whole 2 hours to make. This better be good. 3 tablespoons. Speaking of the honey, have you tried honey with brown ginger? Sweet and hot, the circles close. Oh, honey with brown ginger? No, I haven't. Oh shoot, it's stuck. That sounds interesting. Flavor combination. Honey with brown ginger. Ah, I guess I've tried honey ginger tea, so I can imagine it. I should try it. Should definitely try that out. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, 3 tablespoons of soy sauce, 1/4 cup of brown sugar, 1/4 cup of pineapple juice. Okay, we're gonna go with the pineapple juice first because I need to grab every last bit of this honey. Shoot, I should have shaken up the pineapple. Ah! Use first. Shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. This is like an interesting color, pineapple juice. I didn't know pineapple juice was so brown. I suggest a honey dish, but you already so... ankle! Wow! There's pineapple, like, bubbles. Wow! No! Uh-oh. Pineapple has escaped the premise. That's okay. Okay, let's pack in some brown sugar, shall we? Okay, so we got brown sugar over here. I hate it when I have to do this. But we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, so we need how much? We need 1/4 cup of brown sugar. And then 1 juice of lemon. Okay, so we're gonna pack it into here. This might not be the best idea, packing a spoon that has been filled with honey with brown sugar. Probably is not the smartest idea. But it worked! Huh, what do you know? Brown sugar and then juice of lemon. I need lemon juice. Ooh. I feel like I'm fencing more than anything today. Great on bread and in your tea. It helps sore throats like a charm. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like ginger definitely helps, as well as honey. So, ooh, like ginger, because I usually drink honey lemon tea, but I should try honey ginger tea, especially for fall. Ginger has that extra, like, feeling of fall, the autumn notes going on. Okay, so this is all mixing. We're good. We got the honey, the soy sauce, the brown sugar, the pineapple juice, lemon, 1 tablespoon of vinegar. Oh my gosh, this is such a sophisticated dish, like a little too sophisticated. Okay, vinegar. 1 tablespoon of vinegar. 1 tablespoon of vinegar. Here we go. And then we're going to add 1 teaspoon of black pepper. And a quarter teaspoon of cayenne pepper, a teaspoon of garlic powder. So we're gonna just be dancing with our spices now. Where do spices go? Oh. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And some cayenne pepper. I don't know, it looks a lot more elegant in Disney movies. But, oh my gosh, why are there flakes on the floor? Okay, flip the bacon. Okay, this looks good. We got those cayenne pepper, dash of paprika. Okay, I knew it. I knew paprika was coming our way. Local honey is natural cure-all of sorts. Honey made in your area you live is best because it was made in the same environment you breathe and other sciencey stuff. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That's a very cool, fun FYI. Okay, so we are. What was I doing? Oh, paprika. Yes, paprika. Dash of paprika. Okay, good. Now this is going to boil and become a sauce in the background. So meanwhile, in the medium saucepan, add all of them and bring to a boil, reduce and heat and simmer for about 15 minutes, stirring often, remove from heat and let cool slightly. Okay, cool. So you are going here. I'm gonna bring to a boil first. And in the meantime, we gotta make our cheese sauce. There's so many different moving parts that go into this. Girlfriend has honey and apple tea. Ooh, apple tea. Is that like a tea packet you can get? Okay, the second batch of bacon has been completed. So pull these out. Ooh, angry bacon. And we will add our second batch of chicken. In the meantime, in a different saucepan, we are going to final sauce, last part of this like million step mac and cheese part. We're going to create to make your cheese sauce, melt your butter and cream together in a large saucepan. Okay, so we need another saucepan. This guy's being brought up to boil. Okay, so let's grab another saucepan. Oh, oven is ready for the chicken, but I'm not ready for you, so you're gonna get canceled for just a second. Okay, so in the saucepan, we are going to have. It's asking for a stick of butter. That's a lot of butter, guys. A whole stick of butter? Wait, guys, did I cut this recipe in half? I don't remember anymore. Oh, I did. Thank goodness I cut this recipe in half. I did, right? I did cut it in half. I'm pretty sure I cut it in half. Yes, I cut it in half. The chickens, I did not cut in half, but the pasta, I cut in half. Woo! Thank goodness. Heart attack, mac and cheese. I know, right? Like, mac and cheese is kind of, when you know what goes inside, it's just makes you have a second thought before you dig into it. Okay, we're gonna go with half a stick stick of butter. Although that sounds preposterous as well, like it sounds less crazy than a whole stick of butter. So we're gonna go with that. Half stick of butter. Yeah, half stick of butter. You know, actually, now that I look at a stick of butter, it doesn't look that big. I mean, does it look that big? No. I mean, we're gonna use half a stick of butter, but I'm just saying. Okay, cook the other side because it's gonna finish baking in the oven. Woo, chicken is, oh shoot, this is totally boiling over. This might be totally burned now. Hopefully the sauce ain't completely burnt. No, please don't be burnt. I can't remake the sauce. This took forever. Let me taste test. Whoa, the foam was up to the top. How much butter, Irene? Yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can never have enough. The more butter, the better. Oh, thank goodness. It's okay. We saved the butter. Or not the butter. We saved the sauce. Okay, so now it needs to simmer for 15 minutes. So, Fly Speedy, could you please start the timer again for 15 minutes? Hey, I just bit my tongue. Oh, I was flipping the chicken, right. My God, that sauce was hot. Gotta be careful. Got to be careful. Okay, I'm going to clear off this surface a little bit so that we can plate our chicken. How are you guys doing? Other people are also having issues with Nightbot. Nothing we can do about it. Oh no, really? What is going on today? Everything is kind of like having a lot of hiccups lately. Timer started. Thank you, Craig and Fly Speedy. Thank you both. I appreciate it. You guys are tag team timers. Oh, that works. Clean. Perfect. Okay. So in here we're gonna put in half a stick of butter. Okay, cook our last two chicken, throw them in the oven. Oven pan. Here's our pan. Put on our chicken. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah. This mac and cheese butter tastes phenomenal. This, I didn't expect this to take this long. Oh, my iPad's running out of juice. Uh-oh, we're Where's the charger? Where's the charger? Okay, we're gonna survive. We're not gonna let this mac and cheese like bring us down. No, we are going to survive. Oh, okay. I thought it would say like difficulty level for cooking this. And I thought it said easy earlier, but then it doesn't have it. I was just hallucinating. Okay, the chickens are actually looking pretty good. I just need those two to get charred and then our chicken's gonna be good. It's a pretty elaborate meal. A lot of work, but would definitely be a whole lot enjoyable too. I feel like it will be. Totally feel like it will be. Sauce is doing good. Okay, good. Now chicken needs to go into the oven. You know what? I'm just gonna put these guys in the oven and those other two can just do their own thing. Or do I have time? Yeah. Cause we gotta make, we can't just keep cooking chicken, we gotta make our, assemble our mac and cheese. Okay, so the cheesy part, it begins. Recipe for 5 and up, no adult supervision required. Yeah, apparently I am like not 5 years old right now because I am like taking 4 hours to go. Wait, let's see at least how long it's supposed to take, that part. It says prep time 15 minutes, cook time 25 minutes, full time 40 minutes. This is definitely taking a lot longer than 40 minutes for me. What is going on? Am I doing something very wrong? I feel like I'm trying to multitask, do everything, like follow the instructions, but this is definitely taking me a lot more than 40 minutes. This is not a 40-minute recipe. Ouch, right? Like, do you guys think you guys can do this in 40 minutes? Am I doing something wrong? Just being careful? Maybe that's why, because I'm like just being cautious. If anything, I cut down the recipe in half, so it should be cooking faster. Or like the process should be even faster. Not like slower. Because I got the butter. Oh yeah, what's next? So we need 1/2 cup of butter, 1 cup of heavy cream. That's a lot of cream. I'm back with food and snackos. What'd I miss? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're back with food and snackos because your mouth might be watering in a minute. What did I miss? You didn't miss much because this mac and cheese is taking forever. Okay, so we got our cream. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Okay, and then we need 1/2 cup of shredded parm, 1 cup of mozzarella, 3/4 cup of Colby Jack and cheese, freshly shredded, and 2/3 of minced garlic and some chopped basil. Got it. So we're going to, once melted, add in your cheese one at a time, stirring after each addition, then add garlic. Okay, sounds good. We will have that going over here in the back. Okay, we'll have that going on the front actually, and then we'll prepare the cheese mixture over here. This is just where the chicken was, so that's okay. So we got our 3 different cheese. much Parmesan cheese. We need half cup of shredded Parmesan cheese. I'm just gonna eyeball it, but I need half of that. So I would say this is a quarter cup of shredded Parmesan cheese, 1 cup of mozzarella cheese, but we need half of that, so we need a half cup of mozzarella cheese. Yeah. Bechamel sauce. Yes! I think it's doable, but for me, 43 minutes. Really? There's half cup. Trying to... all the cheeses! Yes! I'm so excited. 3/4 cups of Colby Jack. Oh, that might totally be too much, but that's okay. It'll just be more Colby tasting. A little bit more Jack. And then we're gonna add that in with fresh basil. We got some fresh live basil over here. Doesn't get any more fresh than live ones. Except you're gonna be dead soon. But not really, it is gonna be dead soon. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, smell it, guys. I really wish you could smell it. It sounds cheesy. There is no such thing as too much cheese. I agree. The more cheese, the better. Okay, so we got some fresh basil going. This is like one of the freshest basil I've seen. Look how fresh these guys look. It's like, hello. Oh my gosh, I just dropped one. To the sacrifice. That means this is gonna taste extra delicious. Okay, the butter has melted fully. Gonna bring it over so you guys can see it all come together. You could theoretically pot that basil since it's still alive and roots there. Then you have infinite basil. Oh, that's true. You have a little bit basil tree. Or not tree, like a little basil plant. Okay, here we go. How tall can you guys get? Like, how tall can this ultimately get? Oh, it stops right there. Darn it. Nope. I'm sorry. The light is blocking. I wish this could be a little shorter. Okay. I'll kind of like show you the progress as we go. So right now we just have the cream. You know what? I can bring you guys closer. Can you get that closer? Oh, you can kind of see it now. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can also see all of my mess back there. But the more important part is that you can see the cheese melting. So So disregard the mess back there. So I gotta put it in, and I have to like gradually melt it. What? The spoons be. What? This is good. Gradually melt the cheese. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We melting the cheese. I'm so tall. Yes, you guys are all super tall right now. Tiptoe to see the cheese incorporation. Yes, our 3 cheese mac and cheese. Okay, it's melting. So what does the instructions say to do next? Okay, so once stirring after each addition, then add garlic and stir until incorporated and everything is melted. Okay, so we're kind of like still getting there, adding some minced garlic. Fold in the cheese. Oh, what cheese? We have Parmigiano and Colby Jack and mozzarella. Those are the 3 cheese we have for our 3 cheese mac and cheese. Yes, it says add fresh ginger, but I don't got that at the moment, so we're going with this one. Don't burn your hair, Irene. Add pasta to the pan with sauce and stir to combine, then add your bacon, stir until incorporated. Perfect. Okay, this looks pretty thick, like you can see it all come together, but I would say it's mostly melted. And so I'm gonna add in our basil. Is the fire still on? Yes. Oh shoot, I should have rolled it up and like had those fancy basil strips. Now it's just chopped basil like randomly everywhere, but that's okay. Okay, here's our basil. Adding that fancy Italian flavor with freshness into the mixture. And then let's add the pasta. In goes pasta. Please don't fall. This I don't want to sacrifice. I don't want to lose any of you guys at all. Okay, fantastic. Okay, this is the exciting part when everything comes together. Oops. Okay, come together, guys. Come together. Cheesiness. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Thank you. Oh, shoot. No! I didn't have it on. Hopefully it'll be okay. Erin, your timer is now. Fly Speedy Craig, don't hate me. I forgot to have the fire on. I swear I had the fire on. I don't know how or when I turned it off. I think maybe I turned it off when I brought this here. Oh, so then it actually works fine. Because that means I had it on this whole time until like the last 30 seconds. Right? By the way, did I add salt and pepper? I don't think I did. But let's try this. Restart. No. I think it should be okay. I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Okay, let's taste test. And we'll add our bacon too. I just want to know if I should add salt or not. Look at this. So good. Does not need more salt. It's actually perfectly seasoned. But some pepper would be nice. Wow, this is good. This is so good. This is very good. Look at the cheesiness. Look how ooey gooey it is. Okay, so now we're good over here. Okay, I take you back, camera. Okay, we're almost done. We just need to chop in some bacon. And then add the chicken. And we're done. Bring out the bacon. Oh. Yeah, more bacon the better, right? Oh my god, what is going on with my hair? Ooh. This is the best part. It's the best part yet. Oh my gosh, the bacon. Okay, perfect. Got the bacon in. Wow. Watch out. We mix in the bacon. Oh my gosh. Don't think mac and cheese can get more delicious from here. Oh, so good. Okay. And now we plate it. Okay, the chicken should be all done as well. Whoa, chicken is good to go. Gloves, 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 gloves. Who took the gloves? Ah. Crunchy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, let's plate it. Where's the cute plate? I'll just go with this. Square plate. Good. Okay, guys. Moments of truth. Steal bacon. Okay, go ahead. You guys waited a long time, so feel free to steal the bacon. Okay, here is some of that delicious mac and cheese. Give lots to Dennis. Okay. Some mac and cheese, and then the chicken is all ready too. So we're just going to dip the chicken into the glaze. The glaze is supposed to cool, which I didn't get a chance to do, but this would work a lot better if your chicken glaze was cooled. So highly recommend following the recipe. Don't do what I did, but I'm sure it'll taste just as good. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be good. The glaze smells so good already too. Ah! Is there bacon theft going on over here? Takeshi, your lunch is ready. You might have fallen asleep though. He decided to go take a nap because I took way too long and he was starving. He's like, I'm gonna preserve myself by going to sleep. And then a corn fritter on the side. Ta-da! This is what it looks like. Wait, let's turn this down. Wow, wrong way. This is what it looks like. We have the bacon, mac and cheese, the 3 cheese with the crispy honey chicken, pepper chicken, and the corn fritters. Oh, you have a fork? Yes. There you go. Wait, you probably need a knife for the chicken. Okay. Gives me the knife. Okay. Let's eat it. I'm so excited, guys. This is gonna be so good. Oh, it took us like a full 4 hours to cook up this dish. And so I'm so excited to try this. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Let's grab a knife. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Ooh. Okay, let's try it. Chicken. Ooh, the chicken's very soft. Here's a bite of the chicken. Ah! Did that happen on my computer? Oh my god. It's delicious. The chicken is so good. The sauce is so good. And the chicken itself is like pretty moist because it's been cooked with a crumb, kind of like protecting its moisture. Now let's try the bacon mac and cheese. Take a bite, everyone. Really? Did you guys hear that, guys? Okay. To answer your question, Ziggy, Dennis said, no wonder it took so long. It tastes so good. Wow. So apparently it was worth it. So I can see why Applebee's makes the chicken with this bacon mac and cheese, because the sauce kind of drips on to the bacon mac and cheese and it goes so well together. It really, really goes well together. Oh, I forgot to give Dennis the slaw. Success. This is, I know it's not the prettiest dish I've made. Taste-wise, oh man, it's definitely up there. It is definitely one of the tastiest dishes I've ever made. So if you want to check it out too, feel free to follow that same recipe because it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna give some slaw to Dennis too. Sprinkling of the ramen. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, guys, I'm in heaven. I am legitimately in heaven. She is. Dives in face first. Yummy! Yeah, you guys, I recommend. Go dive in the face first because you will be in delicious heaven. Oh, Conrad, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Thank you. Are you going to create with... Yes! will be. I'm very excited. This is coming out very soon. Yeah, October is gonna be a month of so much like catching up with people in person, because we're going to TwitchCon, and then we're going to Korea. Happiness. Oh, nice. Didn't you already have it?
I think I gave it back, no?
Oh, you did? Oh, you did. Same one? This one? Okay, Fritters once again. Your first TwitchCon? My first time going to TwitchCon. I'm so excited. And then we're having a sign up if you want to all meet up with the Bubble Wrap crew. There's the events page on our Discord channel if you want to join too and want a personalized cookie with your username on it. Bubbly corn booth. Yeah, the bubbly corn booth will be me, myself, and I just traveling around. Who are you excited to meet beside Jeannie? Oh, let's see, meet? I think the streamers that I've like seen that I've like have never got to meet in person would be Hachu, Miauko, Kyungi, because those streamers like I know via Jeannie because she told me about them, and then she said that they're very sweet. Oh, and then Jeannie recently streamed with Allicakes too, so it's basically all the ones that Jeannie has collabed with before that I've like heard of, and I've watched their stream. I stopped by their stream, but I haven't had a chance to like actually introduce myself to them. This is good mac and cheese. Meet up at Silver's booth. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Silver will have like a booth with a secret entrance. No, actually, don't go into those booths if they say that, because Silver said he's not going. If anyone introduces themselves as me, vote them out. Okay. Or is this code? This too good, guys. I'm in heaven. But Jeannie is live now. Yay! Okay. Well, let me swallow this. Thank you so much for patiently. Water went down the wrong throat. Cooking with me today. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys and cooking up these 3 dishes. Although it took like a real long time, it was kind of sort of really, really worth it because it was so delicious. Hope you guys had fun as well. Silver, thank you so much for moderating and for all the magic that you do in the background to make our stream really fun. We really, really appreciate it. And it was nice to meet all of you new folks. And and everyone, thank you so much for trying and boosting up that boost train. That was so much fun too. So wishing you guys a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. But in the meantime, don't leave, because we are going to do our traditional Saturday raid of our Genie. Fantastic Pete. So get ready to raid and have a good time on Genie's channel. I will see you guys over there. Cough attack, come in. 2, 1, go right now.